Hello, happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another long awaited, exciting episode of Quantum Player One versus the computer in HD, of course. Happy Tuesday, Mark. Happy Tuesday, Tesla. Happy Tuesday, Grom. Happy Tuesday, Dixie. Still streaming, can't hang. Lurking while Gromo streams. Full cup just hit by a 247 raid. What? Partner confirmed. Incredible scenes. Well done to him. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Good to see you. No worries. I hope you're having fun on Mega Man 6 co-op. I didn't even know Mega Man 6 could be co-op. Did you know Mega Man 6 could be playing co-op? Have the burger stains been acquired? Listen, Blink, I'm not responding to any of these rumours or this slander. Never even happened, mate. But welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Moomin. I'm lurking and on stream and he doesn't know. Teehee. I think he might know. Welcome in, Moomin. Welcome in, Blink. Welcome in, everybody. Wait, so is the quote Paris and the fall or Paris in the fall? Because if I've typed it wrong. Should be Paris in the winter by now. Get in here, Hex. Happy Tuesday. That's what I love about this channel. People turn up just to correct me or make a little jab. I love that. I love our community. You might have typed it wrong, or did I type it wrong? Who knows? Get in here, Bob. Happy Tuesday in HD. You can't explain that. But yeah, we are going to be continuing the campaign of Broken Sword. It's been a long time since we last played this game. I can't even remember what happens, or who I am, or where I am, or why I am. So I do apologise about the long wait with that. But you know, being busy, real life stuff's been happening. Make sure to take care so that your sword isn't broken. I appreciate that advice, mates. I will. I will bear that in mind. Get in here, Mr. J. Happy. It's time for the return of Jaji. That's right. Just when you thought it was safe to watch Twitch, it's the return of Jaji, the most badass hero. Just start again from scratch. You probably still get stuck on the. I've probably forgot what you do on half the puzzles by now. It's already probably the longest Broken Sword playthrough in the history of video games anyway. So let's not make it any longer unless we have to. Saying that, you know, I've had a lovely time with this game. I've enjoyed it. Can we start over, please? Bob, you're normally the one who's going, when are we going to finish this game so we can play something else? But you want to start again. Be careful what you wish for, mate. All right. So, I've forgotten how to stream. It's been so long. So, yeah, the game is Broken Sword. Now, we need to do a final Crystal of Knowledge roll call because I think we're getting near the end of the game now, and your chance to claim a crystal will soon be gone. Now, if you haven't got a crystal, don't complain to me because you've had months. All right, you've had all the time in the world to get this game boxed off. If you haven't done it, don't complain to me. If you're not top of the league, it's your own fault. But let's quickly go through, make sure we've not missed anyone because we need to have this finalized list be correct. But it's gone forever. Okay, so Angel Interceptor, yes. David, yes. Decky, yes. This is the order that they're in on Twitch. That the crystals are in. Elder Nina, I don't think Elder Nina is on there. See, this is why we have to do this. This is why it's important. Okay. Elder Nina. Freddy Dingo. Yep, he's there. Fuchsia, he's there. Grom. Not seeing Grom. There he is. Yep. Hextree. Yep. Lum Kitty. It's like taking registration at the beginning of school, isn't it? Lum Kitty's there. Hysteric Moon's there. Markman, of course, Markman's there. He's not going to miss a chance to be stay top of the league. Mr. J Ohu Prime Labs, J Labson, Ohu Labs Twitch. Yep, he's there. Marco01. Yep. Moomin, the famous one and only. Yep. Quarky02. Here, here, sir. Where's Quarky? Quarky02's there. Shorty Straw, the absolute chat of the internet. Where is he? There he is. Sir Retro91. Yep, he's there. Sliding Sloop. Yep. Steve, 1976. Yep. Stripes 27. Yep. Tesla Fane, the one, the man, the legend, the myth. Yes. That's everyone. Where I don't see him there. All I see is Mr. J. Yeah, that's the same thing. Mr. J. Ohu Prime Labs, J Labson, Ohu Labs, and Twitch. You can insert Ohu Labs, and Sun into anyone's name, and it's still relevant. We are all Ohu Labs, and Sun Primes in our own way. Welcome in, though, Fuchsia. Happy Tuesday. So, that is all crystals accounted for. If you've not claimed a crystal yet, you are running out of time, and you might not have a chance to claim one soon in HD. Beep, boop, 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 boop. So, Broken Sword came out in 1996. Looking at 1996 on the stream history, the best game was Tomb Raider, and the worst game was Alien Trilogy. 1996 sits at 7th place in the year's league table. It's had 8 games, which is probably why it's not higher, because if it had less games, it would be higher. We need to balance these tables out. Have like the same number of games played per year to get a better competition going. Happy Shorty. Get the frick in here. Good to see you. Viewer! Yeah, Hex is going to burst a blood vessel one of these days. But that's 1996. Now, in terms of the genre, this is point and click. We've not had a point and click game yet. Did you even know that? Did you know? But in terms of genres, the league table is stealth games are the best games, and first person shooter is second, and run and gun is third. We've had 8 run and guns, probably like 6 of them are Metal Slug games. It's a game on the PC. We've had quite a few PC games. In fact, we've had 21. PC sits at 5th in the platforms league table. Again, probably being held back by the amount of sheer number of games we've had on it, getting dragged down by shit like Coordination Street. The best game we've had on PC so far is Thief 2. And the worst game, as I say, Coordination Street. In terms of the developer, Revolution Software, this is the first game we've had from them on this channel. So we can't really collate any information further to that. But welcome to the channel, Revolution Software. It's been nice having you along. In terms of the developers league table, id Software currently towering over the rest, with Seba Games Dev, NASCAR, Bungie, and Interplay making up the top 5. And then going on to the series, we're playing Broken Sword, but this is the first game in that series. So again, we don't have much data about the history of the channel regarding this. But in terms of series league table, Doom is currently at the top with Fighting Rage second, Thief, Chrono Trigger, and Final Fight making up the top 5. In terms of the series of Broken Sword, we've about to maybe get the first game over.
Are you alright?
I'm alright, Freddy. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. We're just going through our statistics before we begin the stream. It's nice to see you, though. Happy. So, in terms of the Broken Sword series, we've the first game. We're getting near to the end of it now. When we complete that game, we will have unlocked the second game, which is called Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. And when we complete Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror, we're going to know what those green question marks are, which is the third game. It's Broken Sword 3. Spoilers. And that's all there is for the statistics for this game this week. Thank you very much for taking part. What an unexpected pleasure. Hope all's well. Yes, it's been a while since I've been able to stream Broken Sword, mates, with all that real life shit. But yeah, I'm good, thank you. I hope you are good as well. It's nice to be here. Let's stop faffing, shall we, and get the video game on the go in HD. Now, don't worry, we're going to adhere to the channel tradition and we're going to watch the intro one more time. Okay, keep your eye out for that one frame of cleavage pixels. this could be the last time, or the second to last, or the third to last time that we're going to hear this. Also, I've got tea and it's going cold, so I'm going to take this opportunity to have a drink.
Paris in the fall.
Oh,
The last months of the year and the end of the millennium.
I feel like we should make that a channel sound.
The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Stream title's wrong. Delete the channel. Oh, graphics. Welcome in, Rocks. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Thanks for that very interesting fact, Mr. J. Is the volume too loud or is it alright? Can you hear me over the epic music? Yes, spliced into 199 pieces because it couldn't fit in one piece. That's true fact. Pitched up 40 decibels just so you can play it in HD. Just a little bit. See, most of the time the game's quiet, but for this bit. Oh! There it is, the cleavage graphic, we missed it. That's definitely going to bump this game up a few rank places. And so that was the story, excuse me, which we started many years ago. Many years ago.
As I picked myself up, all I could... Life went...
Took a look at my life and realized there's nothing left. Okay, yeah, remember all that time ago that we started? Long time ago. Yep, GG, completed it, mate. That's it. So, oh god, which save file are we on? No, it's not that. Oh god, did we not save it? Please say we saved it. Oh, this is bad. Okay, phew. Whoa. I just called it shake hands for some reason. Phew. Okay, we're all right. So, last time we escaped from Syria. We escaped Khan, or whatever he's calling himself nowadays. We noticed a few Bible chapters that were referenced on a statue in the church. Now, I've taken the liberty of writing down these Bible chapters so that I can look them up, because I feel like in 1996, even before everyone had the internet, you still had access to Bibles. Previously and the fall, Freddy. We've made that mistake once already. Okay, so I'm going to read to you now the chapters of the Bible that were referenced. First of all, we've got Psalms 32:7. Apparently, he says Paris and the fall, or is it Paris in the fall? Tesla says it's Paris and the fall. Why would I die 14 times? Just shit at games, that's why. Like the band, The Fall. Yeah, they were with him. It must be. That's what it means. He was in Paris and he was with the band, The Fall. That makes sense now. I was thinking, what does it mean? But that explains it. Thanks, Freddie. Okay, so Psalms 32:7. Now this is interesting. It says, "You are my hiding place. You will protect me from trouble and surround me with songs of deliverance." Okay? That's Psalms 32:7. You are my hiding place. You will protect me from trouble and surround me with songs of deliverance. Now the next one is John 14:11. This is epic video game time. John 14:11. Believe me when I say that I am the Father, that I am in the Father, and the Father is in me. Or at least believe on the evidence of the works themselves. So, believe me when I say that I am in the Father, and the Father is in me. Or at least believe on the evidence of the works themselves. That's John 14:11. There's only 4 of these. The next one is Corinthians 1:4-5. No valid results. Lol. I thought that he didn't say it right. Okay, so we don't know the Corinthians one. And Psalms 22:21. Psalms 22:21 is, "Rescue me from the mouth of the lions. Save me from the horns of the wild oxen." This is deep, man. Save me from the wild oxen and the lions. Heavy salad. I want to know what the Corinthians one is now. But he says it. Corinthians 1:4-5. Maybe he meant 1:45. The wild goats. Corinthians 1:45 also doesn't exist. Maybe 14:5 does exist. Nope. Corinthians doesn't exist. Okay. So that's a bit disappointing. Anyway, so I just wanted to see what those bits were. I think that's it. I think we're ready to play video game. Are you ready? I'm ready. I've drank my tea. So yeah, so we left. We got those Bible references from the church. Then we discovered that there is a site of the statue of Baphomet, and that's where we're going now. This is a site where there was a statue of Baphomet discovered. Let's go.
3, 2,
Oh my god.
1, go!
We're actually playing Broken Sword. Baphomet, yeah, there's a buffet with meat. That's what it means. No, don't go in, don't go in. Just look at it. I'll right click
The
it.
gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork.
I feel like the volume needs to go up now. The gate was surrounded by pretty
The
fancy
gate was
ironwork.
surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork.
He's having a ciggy in a video game. You can't do that.
I couldn't climb over.
I've missed that shrug. Oh, George, I've missed that shrug so much. So we're going to click on all of the...
I couldn't climb over.
We're going to click on everything that's not interesting first, and then we're going to eventually click on the interesting things.
The archway was topped by a fancy balustrade.
What the hell's a balustrade? That's a new word. We've learned some new words today on this playthrough. Of course, I hope we've learned something because it's taken months. The shrug is now the law. Is now law. Deep channel law.
Oh, darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home.
Oh,
No
darn.
way could I get up there. The gate was surrounded.
I'm always leaving me grappling hook at home. Don't know about you guys.
I couldn't climb over.
Okay. There's a skip.
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guess.
What do you guys call this? He's called it a dumpster. I'd call it a skip. What's it called where you're from? A skip. That's normal. Container? I mean, it technically is a container. Yeah, if you've called it a skip, then you're normal and cool. No offense, Rocks. A balustrade is a row of balusters. So are these balusters? Balusters. We're learning all the time. We're getting more cultured. Can you touch it? Is he going to do shrug graphics?
You got plenty of gas.
What's he doing?
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Sorry, mate. Ballister's Gate. He's called it a dumpster as well, and he's French. Uh-oh. Get the frick in here, Gromoku Labs, and Sunoku Labs Prime. Happy Tuesday. Beep, boop. Happy Tuesday, mate. How did you get on Mega Man 6 co-op? Or was it Mega Man 3 co-op? Everyone, give Grom a follow because he's a great content creator. He's a great guy, and you want to watch his channel. Trust me. All good. How's the Burger State Pants? Did you like that sound? I don't think I heard it, mate. What was it? What are you doing to me? I was busy faffing, unfortunately. Or are you talking about the Decky one? Uh-oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, down, bow, 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 bow. Get the frick in here, Decky, Oku, Labs, and Sunoku. Happy. How did you get on Mega Man 3, mate? Thanks very much for the bits, 16 bits. Welcome in, Raiders. This is Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. We're playing Broken Sword. It's a blind playthrough. We've been waiting ages to carry on playing because I've been too busy to stream. So I hope you like video game. If you're not following Decky already, you should give him a follow. I can't do a shout out for 10 more minutes, Twitch said. That's rigged. But yeah, you should give Decky a follow because he's a great guy, great content creator, and all of that. Kept everyone up to date with the Burger Time for it. Thanks. I don't know what the hell Burger Time is. I heard you mention that. But apparently there's a sound. What the fuck's Burger Time? Keep trying to escape to other streams, but keep getting thrown back here. Guess I'll have to stay. Dixie, I'm sorry about that, mate. I'm sorry. No, but I hope you're good. I hope you've had fun playing Mega Man. Lovely to have you. It's nice to be live again. So we're just saying, we're getting towards the end of Broken Sword now, I think. You have a burger 10 minutes before stream, every stream. Oh, do I? Right. Oh, okay. I mean, that explains why sometimes the gameplay is so bad, because, you know, my hands are greasy. So I don't mind that one. Yeah, we'll use that as an excuse. If I can't play video game, it's not me. Obviously, I'm a god gamer, and I could easily complete the game. It's just that I've got a hand covered in grease. And my thumb slips off the buttons. That's all it is. I'd be top of the wheel right now. Easy, no problem. It's just that I have to have my burger before... You have to have burger time before stream. Strips to his pants. I got that man greasy too. Yeah, well, we shared a burger. Not in a sexual way. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Get the frick in here, full cup bounce. Happy. Welcome in all the Raiders. I hope you had fun playing Mega Man 3 with the boys. Hope it was epic. Guys, if you're not following Full Cup Bounce, give him a follow because he's a great guy, great content creator, and you ain't never seen streams looks this good in HD. If you're here from the raid, we're not going to be playing Mega Man on this stream, unfortunately, at least not today. This is Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. We're playing Broken Sword. It's a blind playthrough, so please no spoilers or backseating. We're getting towards the end. It's the longest ever Broken Sword playthrough in the history of video games, so we're going for the world record. thanks very much for the raids, lads. I hope you had fun playing co-op together. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to hang around that much, but I only finished work at 6 and then I had a lot of faffing to do in the meantime. But it was cool catching what I did see, although it was 2D and I was expecting 3D graphics after seeing Mega Man 6. Alright, so carrying on with Broken Sword, we are now at a site of Baphomet's Temple or something like that. Not Baphomet's Temple. It's a site, a cultural heritage site where they've uncovered a statue of Baphomet and they're excavating it. Let's play video game. So we're here now. Oh look, there's a bucket. Okay, let's just speak to the guy. Wait, let's view his bucket.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Gunmetal grey. That's a new phrase. Gunmetal grey. We're learning so much. Right, before we start touching things, this game seems to know a lot about lizards. I think that's the point, Cup. I think the guy who made the game, he read a book about the Knights Templar and he became intrigued and he probably got onto a few things that you're not supposed to know. Do you know what I mean? Which is what happens when you go digging and you don't just get all your information from CNN and the BBC. And so he probably came across a few little ideas and it inspired the creation of the game. You could look at it as he's part of the cult and he created this game to spread their word, but I don't see it like that. I think he was just intrigued by the topic and he wanted to make an adventure game based around it. But who knows? Anyway, alright. Let's go. Let's speak to Grease Bro.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
He's trying to have a ciggy. Oh, I didn't right click on him, so now I don't know what he's thinking. So, look at how little items we've got left, because we've used most of them. So this is the Knights Templar, and this is him. Let's ask him about him first. If you ask people about themselves, it can have quite a disarming effect. And it makes them warm to you. Not always, but sometimes. So let's try that.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
Galois.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Vive l'indifférence. That's great. That's something I could definitely buy into. Absolutely. Most accurate Frenchman. Yeah, that's great. I do love the banter that the characters have on this. Let's ask him about himself again.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider.
Sometimes
Perhaps tomorrow too.
sometimes it's like that when you're working all day and you haven't had a ciggy. Do you ever do that? Well, you're probably too smart and not stupid enough to smoke, but where you just have two because you know you're not going to be able to have another one for a few hours. It's bad times. Like, all right, let's ask him about himself again.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
Paint.
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
But he's got a lot of, he's only meant to be touching up the door frames, but he's got paint all over himself. All right, let's ask him about what he knows about the Templars, although I think this might give away our position a little bit, or our agenda.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I like it when the dialogue's just simple like that. That dialogue I can get on board with. Are those burger stains? Apparently they are. Me and this fella were sharing a burger just before stream. I mean, I get them on my pants, but I don't get them all over myself like that. I'm not an animal. But you know that ciggy after you've had a nice juicy burger. Oof. It is nice. That first cigarette after a juicy burger.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là,
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Surprised, huh?
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
They're American.
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
No archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Rolex oysters.
Who cares as long as they pay me?
So, is this site being descended upon by the Lizard Elite? And this guy knows it, but he's just not bothered because all he wants to do is have a burger and have a smoke. Let's ask, what do you think about clowns?
I have a red nose.
Imagine.
This guy's a legend. What do you think about my tissue? Oh, it might help
A
him,
greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur.
but it might help
or
get the
there'll
paint
be a
off.
conflagration.
Conflagration. Now there's a word. It's the simulation's real, Grom. It's burger grease, we know, we know. I've been carrying around this tissue with me the whole time. Burger grease tissue. That's what I should have wiped my hands on. It's a monument to how you can save your pants. Like in Flaming, conflagration. I knew it was something like conflict-like, but I didn't know the exact meaning. Thanks, Rox. Alright, what do you think of this amazing Majiggity?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
Not on at all. An embossed 52 on his burger handkerchief. I didn't put the 52 on it. It's just what happened, right? I wiped the burger off of me pants, and then when I looked at the tissue, the number 52 was clearly visible in the grease. That's just can't be helped.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
He has seen that man before, so Khan has already gotten here. Even though he was in Syria last time we saw him, he's already been here at this site asking questions.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
Genuinely terrifying. Tell me about it, mate.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
And that's the rest of that. What about cocaine?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Legend, this guy. Do you want to shake hands? Shake hands.
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
No, you never know. Okay. So that's all the conversation we can have.
Au revoir, monsieur.
That's all the conversation we can have with this dude. He doesn't like us to go near his dumpster. Is that a euphemism?
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Why is he looking straight ahead when he says it? So he's got a bucket of paint.
The painter had a pot of
Gunmetal. Let's see what he's described like.
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Well, that's right. Can we go in the Majiggity, or can we go? We can't go in here, I don't think. Mustard painter. Just there is such things as yellow paint. Do you know, Rox? It's not like mustard is not the only yellow liquid in the entire history of the world. It's one of the only ones, but it's not the only one. Okay. I'm sure that there's at least one other yellow thing in the whole universe. I can't think of it right now, but I'm sure. Do love me some mustard. I love mustard. I like the mustard where there's two types, isn't there? There's like mustard, and then there's the one that like really flares up your nostrils, that like blows your head off mustard. I like that one, me. But I don't know the difference. There's nothing yellow other than mustard. Dijon. Now I don't think it's Dijon. Isn't Dijon like the one with like that's got like herbs and things in it and it's a bit browny? But there's like yellow mustard where like it's squeezy. I think it's like American style. And then there's yellow mustard where you like it's like Coleman's with like a spoon and you put that stuff on your hot dog, mate. Your fucking head will explode. Anyway. See, even mustard sometimes isn't even yellow, rocks. So, come on. Boobs. Yeah, boobs can be yellow. Right, let's go over here. He's not bothered that we're going over there, so that's fine. Going underground. Uh-oh. There's a guard. Let's secure. In a game like this...
A dumpster with some debris in it.
I do like Dijon mustard, yeah, but it's not one of what I was thinking. So in a game like this, where it's not as fully control-onable, you secure the perimeter with your eyes, which is what we're going to do now.
A dumpster with some debris in it.
Dumpster debris, huh? I'm just looking. What's he doing?
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
This guy doesn't seem to mind that I'm here.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator.
Okay, so
the
that's...
radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full.
Oh my
No
God.
wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Of fall. We've already had and in. Now it's of. I can't keep up with this. So we need to remember that we had the paint bucket up there, which was interact onable, but we haven't tried to interact with it yet. We've also got a thermostat, which is interact onable. And there's also a phone and a door. So just keep track of these things. Of mustard, thank you. Thanks. I like mustard, okay? You won't find enemies of mustard here. Let's have a look at this guy.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous.
Hey. You know what mustard I don't like? Mustard loaded with whole seed mustard. I don't know. Is that it, like literally got the seeds in it? Mustard gas. That's yellow. You can make mustard gas at home apparently if you just like try and do the cleaning but without thinking about it. That's what happens. I seen it on an episode of Below Deck. One of the crewmates was trying to do some cleaning but wasn't thinking about it. And then the guy at the end was like, you almost poisoned the entire crew. You know what that's called, that concoction that you made there, our cleaning products? You know what it's called? We had it in the war. You know what it was called? I don't know. What is it? That's mustard gas. That's what we called it. That was a real interaction that happened on an episode of Below Deck that I saw. All she done was like pour bleach with something else. And then, like, everyone started getting dizzy and they had to evacuate the boat. Oh, I don't think I've had mustard with actual seeds in. Anyway, we're getting off track. This is not a mustard-based channel yet. Was that Tom Cruise? It was on Below Deck, so it wasn't any famous actors, but it was a real incident that happened on the thing. She mixed bleach with some other cleaning product, and then everyone started getting dizzy, and then the guy was like, you know what that's called when you mix those two chemicals together? We had that in the war. It's mustard gas. That's what it's called. And they were like, whoa. Is mustard a pie, though? Wait there a sec, guys. Just 1 minute. Alright. She somehow made C4H8C blah blah blah. Mustard gas. Something like that, Flame. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I'd have to rewatch the episode and then I'll get back to you. I don't know the exact chemical breakdown of it. But she mixed bleach with something and the guy was like, that was like mustard gas. Anyway, alright. So so we've got a few interact onable elements here. Bleach and ammonia, that was probably it,
There was
Mark.
a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. This is not a stream where we encourage people to kill themselves or each other. We're not on board with any kind of killing. Alright, not even trying to be edgy about it. I was just repeating an episode of Below Deck. Must art gas. See, there's art. Even the game is about it. But was it yellow? So that's the toilet door. This is another toilet door. The last toilet door was quite fruitful, shall we say.
There was a telephone on the far wall.
There was a telephone.
There was a telephone on the far wall.
The FBI tunes. Will he move though? Like, all right, we're gonna stake out this streamer. See if he's really plotting a terrorist attack to spread mustard gas all over the world. 4 hours later, he's still only on this bit. Ah!
That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess was that the excavation was behind that door.
The excavation. It can't be our guy. He's too slow. Too slug-like. Call Todrick. He doesn't let me call Todrick, Freddy. I know you want to call All right, let's give it a go. We'll call Nicole at least, can't we?
Do you mind if I use the phone?
That's your
Be
first
my
interaction.
guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
It's still... Fair enough.
Hi, Nico?
It didn't even let me
Josh,
choose.
What have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Josh, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason.
The eternal question.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
Oh, he's getting
You
soppy.
did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh! Oh, George! Ah. Fucking hell. After all of the bloody... call it back. After all of the things this whole game has been him trying to impress a girl. That's what the game's really about. He doesn't give a fuck about the Templars. He's gone all over the world trying to impress Nicole, and now she's saying, Joji, leave me alone, I'm busy. What? You're probably just still sat at the table scribbling on some magazine. It's my work, Joji!
Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, Josh. I can't hold your hand all of the time.
Or ever.
Au revoir.
I wouldn't mind if you held it at least some of the time.
No response. He's getting... Alright, he's crossed into, like, needy territory now, George. This is a disaster zone. The best thing to do when you get to this point where you're dropping needy hints and they're getting rebuffed is just completely remove yourself from the situation. It can't get better from that. That is another death. You can't recover from that position. She probably has Lobino over again. Oh my god. And do you know what as well? What's slang? Well, I can't believe I'm even saying this, but slang for erection, where I am, is to have a lob on. If you've got a lob on, that's like another way of saying you've got a hard on. Well, I think Nicole has got a lob on. For Lobino. Gail's wondering where Mr. Right is. Also, Gail, stop calling me. I'm busy. I can be your Mr. Right now. No, Joji. All right, let's speak to this guy, see what's going on. It didn't even let me call Todrick. Oh, we'll phone her one more time just to nail in the
I figured I'd
desperation.
best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason.
Okay, so he's not totally dense. He's not totally dense. He didn't call her 3 times. Lob on for Lobino. Oh, dear. Okay, let's have a go with this dude.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
So, I can see that you're a person.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
But I already said I was.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
Secret Dijon. This was no normal hole in the ground. Is that because you've already been told that this is no normal hole in the ground by any chance, George? Sometimes you ever get the feeling that, like, game writing... I mean, I know this is a fact, but, like, game writing doesn't go in sequence. They don't write the beginning, then the middle, then the end. They'll write it all over the place, and then sometimes something at the end, something at the beginning will change, and something at the end no longer makes sense, but they'll miss it. And I think that's what sometimes happens. Are any holes normal? Like, it's almost as if I was just wandering around. I didn't really know why I was here. But then I thought there might be an archaeological site here. But we already know that there is. So why is he acting like, I think this might be? We already know that there is. Okay, let's talk about the button. Let's talk about the thermostat. It's just George pretending it was his idea. He has got a bit of an ego on him, but he's probably a bit bruised because he's trying to impress Nicole, and it's not going well.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
So you're going to destroy the planet just so you don't have to put your gloves on. Is that correct? Oui? Oui, monsieur? What do you think about the Templars? Yeah, you can tell this is 1996. The recession hadn't happened yet. The economy was fine.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
He thinks I'm one of them now. He's like, maybe he's one of the lizard agents. And he's trying me to see if I'm good enough.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
I reckon if you just turn the heater off, that's all you need to do to get past him. I just need to use the bathroom. First
Talk
of
to you
all,
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
just go in the bathroom, mate, alright?
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
They always are. So we've got shovels. We've got...
Yep, that was definitely debris.
Thanks for checking
I
that out.
couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Oh, really?
That guard had been put here to guard something.
But
My
what?
guess was that the excavation was behind that door.
Oh, that's a clever... He's clever, this lad. Where is he coming up with these connections? Out of nowhere. He just pieces it together. That's why he's the best goddamn detective. Alright, let's turn the thermostat off. In front of his face.
I turned the heating off.
I'm going to save the planet whether you like it or not.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need a poo.
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, Tommy, that was easy. Oh, I didn't ask him about all these yet.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm gonna go and take a poo now.
On the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door.
He's give me the key. But we just can't use it in front of him. We need to lure him away. Holy shit! Take a look at my tool.
A huge pile of coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler.
Well, that's-
Real high-tech stuff.
Well, that's coal. I thought that this was like the catacombs or something. I thought these were all skulls.
A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while.
A bin. He's not a real American, confirmed. Otherwise, he would have said a trash can stood in the corner.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Or do Americans sometimes call it a bin? We've got another leaky tap. It's a theme of the game.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall.
Wash basin. It's a sink.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
It's a sink, and then it's a tap. It's a wash basin and a faucet.
Oh boy, dirty soap. How do they do that?
Let's collect the dirty soap because it's letting us. Hell yeah. Free soap. What's this now? A litmus life before water
The
meters.
cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Rest in
The
peace.
taps were rusty. Oh boy.
Yeah, life before water meters.
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall.
Those
If the
were the
club
days.
Alamet had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
But that's not contrived at all. It's bubbly slip. That's not how English people talk, God damn it. Can we wipe our hands on it? Oh, it's one of them ones. Technology. Incredible. All the attributes.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria.
Yeah, the
That
toilet.
place was kept in pretty good order.
Yeah, the
At
toilets in
least,
Syria.
it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
What's the good cause? To uncover an international conspiracy? No, to impress Nicole.
I didn't need to get near. Being in a that place, at least.
Imagine dreaming of toilets. Thing is about toilets, yeah, you dismiss them until you haven't got one. Then it's like a bed or like a roof or like water. You take it for granted, but as soon as you haven't got access to it, you realize it's one of the most important things in your life.
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Still have the ground, it's not the same, mate. Try wiping your bum.
The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Like it's not the pooing that's the difficult part. It's the clean up afterwards. Pebbles. Well, I mean, you do you, mate. Whatever, you know, a bit of mustard on there as well. I'm sure it's a good time.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
I reckon you could, based on how capacious your pocket. Capacious. There's another word. What are we learning? What's capacious? Does it mean like roomy? Welcoming? Accommodating?
There was a big old boiler.
Okay. Of high capacity indulgency. So we more or less nailed it, didn't we? Thanks, guys. Alright, so we've explored the toilet. We've robbed the soap.
The cold tap.
So I think... Let's use our tool. Wait, let's examine the soap.
It was the bar of soap I'd stolen from the washroom of the excavation site.
Wait till Nicole sees this. Let's use our tool on the tap. Shrug. Okay. Let's collect some water from the tap. Shrug. Okay. A new word on every page of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Are you reading that? I read that years and years ago. I never read the second one, Restaurants Again at the End of the Universe, but I should do because I think Douglas Adams was a massive influence on my fave author, who is Terry Pratchett. And I've read loads of Terry Pratchett and absolutely best books in the world ever. But Douglas Adams has got a similar
There was
style.
a ventilation grill up in the wall. I could have climbed onto the sink, prized the ventilator cover loose, wedged myself into the tiny hole, smashed the far cover out, and plunged headfirst into the next room.
With the
Or
guard.
I could just go through the door like a sane person.
Rest in peace, Terry. What an absolute legend. Okay. So there's some interactable elements here. Should I give him the key back? What happens if I try and leave with the key? What'll happen? Let's try it.
Hey, monsieur,
Oh,
don't
shit!
go with my keys.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm such a dope. I was up late last night. I'm dozy. Sorry, mate. Yeah, there's your key. Sorry about that, fella.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
No, I think we need to stay honest at this point. It's not right, because we need to get past him anyway. So first we need to flush him out, but we need to get the key. And then, okay, let's think about this. I think it's going to involve changing the heating, doing something with the boiler so to get rid of him while we've got the key on our person. That's what we need to do. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Nightbot. Cheers.
Hi, it's me again.
What do you know about toilets?
What now?
What do you think of this soap?
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact moment, no.
But what about generally? You walked out to Morrison's the other day without paying, on purpose or by accident. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes, fuck the system. The lady was like, hey, he's trying to steal. Drop it.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
What was you? So did you get necht, Moomin, and then you've been to prison? Alright, let's interact with the bucket.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh!
Don't meddle with a man's paint pot, guys. Imagine Garden and being offered a soap. Legend. That's the legendary banter of this game. Ghost Chili Chicken. Good luck, Mr. J. I feel like you sound like the type of guy who is experienced in these matters, and you probably won't have a problem. But good luck anyway, just in case your asshole gets torn to pieces. It was because she ID'd me and swiped her authority thing, and subconsciously I thought it was payment. She said it happens a lot. You would have got away with it too. Do you know what though? Like with these self-pay majiggities that they have everywhere now, I'm not encouraging anything. I'm not encouraging anyone to mix bleach with ammonia or anything like that. But it's easy. It's easy to just wander off, and no one even notices. It's not like the old days. Okay, so let's go back in here and let's ask him about our items, because we haven't asked him about them yet. And then let's confess that we've got diarrhea and we need the toilet again, even though we've only just had it.
I mean, when you look at his attributes, you go,
yeah,
brave.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. All right, what do you think of clowns?
Hi again.
What is it?
I've got a red nose.
Oh.
Lovely, brilliant. I want both pink grapefruit wine, well, pink grapefruit, but selected white grapefruit on the checkout. Save like 9p. Still feel guilty about it. Coming back like 20 years later. Please, take my 9p. What the fuck you giving us 9p for, you weirdo? We can't take it. It'll throw the till off. Please, just take it. I haven't slept in years. FBI agents. He hasn't moved still, but I swore he said no. Wait until he moves. Anyone who's going to plan something that nefarious is obviously going to move a lot.
Hi again.
What is it?
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
The conspiracy's payroll?
You have...
a sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
9 pence, Rox. 9 pence. Pence.
Hi again.
What is it?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no.
He has. I remember Pence. So he's seen Khan. Let's ask him again.
Hi again.
What is it?
Have you seen this?
Oh,
You have.
no.
Okay, definitely some conspiracy shit going on here. What do you think about electricians in general?
Hi again.
What is it?
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
What do you think about cocaine?
Hi again.
What is it?
I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
Speak for yourself. Can I show you my tool?
Hi again.
What is it?
This gadget is a sewer key.
Thanks.
So it is.
Hi again. Merlin. That's because everyone thinks it's Merlin, so you have to go Merlin. Oh, you mean the wizard? Shake hands.
Hi again.
What is it?
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
What, so it's only got limited number of shocks? I suppose it would do, wouldn't it?
Hi again.
What is it?
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Just what I've always wanted. An old tissue. If you give me that, you can go through the door. Asking everyone about the snot rag percent. This is going to be Hex's next video, by the way. Hex's next remix. Hi again. What is it? Hi again. What is it? Hi again. What is it? Hi again. And then get your glow sticks out. Right. Should we show him the soap, or is that going to give us away as a thief? Let's show him the soap. Then a random cut to dancing around a Halo Hunter. Hex, the timing of that was brilliant, and it just seemed like we were doing the rodeo, like arm in arm, going in circles. It was fucking boss.
Hi again.
What is it?
What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole.
That is what I was expecting you to say. And that's it. That's the hi again. What is it? Silence. Just nothing. Okay, so we've asked them about all our items. Now we need to... So did we... Is the heating still off?
A thermostat was mounted. I turned the thermostat all the way down.
It was getting pretty chilly.
It was getting pretty chilly.
Okay, we've just got to wait this guy out. Oh, I need the toilet again. Sorry. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, it's coming. Oh, I shouldn't have ate that burger before stream. Oh, can you lend me that key again, please?
Hi again.
What is it?
Oh, wait there. Let's ask him about the thermostat again.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access. I turn the...
You could wrap up.
I have my...
We've already had that line of conversation.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
Oh, it's that
I
burger.
have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Tell you what, I respect the fact that they're willing to give a strange foreigner a key. Well, that got dark quick, Merman.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I had ghost chili chicken wings for lunch. God. See, if this was a modern game, I wouldn't have to select the key. I just have to look at the door, and I've completed the game. I'm only messing, Merman. Alright, so we need to... Oh, George pissed against the wall, but then they could lock him up. Video. What's going on with that video game? Get the frick in here. Ohu Labs, and Son. Ohu Prime Labs, and Son. Happy whatever day it is, man. Tuesday, I believe. Alright, so we need to figure this out. What if we dry the soap on the Majiggity? No. It's Tuesday. What if we dry the plaster? No, put the plaster, get the plaster wet. That worked last time. No. What if we dry the plaster? Okay, so let's think about this. Can we not...
Capacious is my pocket.
I don't want to steal the shovel, I want to use it. Use tool on Majiggity. It's not interact onable. How long is it going to be before he gets so cold that he leaves? why have I stole the soap? That's what, like, I find curious is George sometimes takes items before he knows what he's going to do with them. But yet other items, he's like, there's no point taking that. What would I do with that? But then he'll be like, this random soap, I don't have a use for it, but I'm just going to put it in my pocket. So I think I know what my objective is, but how to achieve it. We need to wait out the guard. When it gets cold, he's gonna... No, but he's just gonna go to the thermostat. He's not gonna leave, is he?
A thermostat was mounted. The radiator was pumping out heat as the no wonder it was warm in
What,
here.
the thermostat's full on hot again?
I turned the heating off. A thermostat was... I turned the thermostat all the way down.
Okay, so every time you leave the room, he turns it back on. Put the soap on the floor so that when the guy goes to turn the thermostat back on, he falls, breaks his neck, and then we can go and check the excavation site out, but not before we call Nicole. Leave a passive-aggressive note on the thermostat that stops me turning it up. That never works, though, Dixie. Does that work on you? Doesn't work on Alice. Alright, I've not got as far as writing a note. But if I say to Alice, don't fucking put the heating on, she'll be like, I am. And I'm like, okay. Snort the beak and break the door down with the snot rag. Hell yeah. Or just break it down with the force of cocaine. Women love heat. They fucking love it, don't they? Or women just feel the cold so much. Heating in this economy? Like, sometimes Alice will be like, oh my god, it's freezing. And I'm like, are you messing? It's normal. It's literally normal. I think they've just got thinner blood. Maybe because they're closer related to the lizard class. Maybe that's what it is. Something like that. In this economy? He's onto us. Yeah, after this wedding, mate. Definitely. Icy blood and hearts of stone. Get your wallet out. Alright. Having the heating above 19.5. Yeah, I spoke to... I was on a work call like a year ago. And some fella who used to work for like British Gas said to me, never have the heating above 18 because it makes no difference. Now, I don't know the ins and outs of it. But he basically said, above 18, you're just wasting your money and you're not going to feel any difference. That's what he told me. What happens if I just try and use the key on the door? Maybe if I hit him over the head with the tool. No, he's going to ask about the tool, isn't he? 21 when Grom's out. Absolute degenerate, mate. It's just not right. Horrible. That poor man works hard. Okay. Maybe I'll call Nicole again. So I need to get this guy flushed out. Can we break this so that it can't be turned on? Shove the tool in it. Any of these pipes interact onable? Maybe if I pour a plat. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can combine items, can't we?
No.
Make a copy of the key with soap.
I figured this was better done out of the guard's sight.
Is he messing that? He's actually going to do that? That's not possible, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Alright, I can feel my stomach rumbling again, Mr. Guard. Oh, I better keep hold of this key, just for the time being. Oh, those ghost chili burgers. Alright, so wait, he's saying mix the key with the soap.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Oh, and now we are going to apply the plaster to the key. Surely this can't work.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
And now get the soap a bit wet. And then dry it. Several minutes later. Are you okay in there? Ugh. Tell you what, bathrooms are the saving
Well,
point of civilization.
it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Maybe Georgie. So let's wrap it in grease. Wait there.
It was the soggy...
Let's listen to the
It was my
description.
plaster copy of the excavation key. Trouble was, it looked like plaster, and it felt like plaster.
But with a bit of grease, this tissue has saved the world. No?
No way.
Okay, he doesn't want to do that this time. Maybe... No? Incredible. Toilet water? No, okay. I thought he was going to wipe greasy tissue on it, and then that'd all be, we'd all be sorted.
That is not...
Maybe get it a bit wet? No?
Capacious is my...
Capacious. I like saying the word capacious. Okay, wipe coal on the tissue and then wipe the tissue on the key. No? Anybody? Nobody? Dust. Okay. I'm a bit puzzled at this point. Anything else out here? Interact honorable.
No. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal.
What can we do to make it look like metal?
No. Trouble was.
Okay. So I mean, it's the exact same thing he did last time, but now it's not working anymore. Maybe I've used up all the grease off me tissue. Would the game let me give myself away? Like if I ask him about, hey, do you know where I could get something that make this look more metal-like?
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
What is it? Silence. Get the frick in here, Retro. Happy Tuesday, mate. Yeah, it must be bugged. If I'm not completing the game at world record speed, it's clearly bugged. Let's phone Nicole again. It's been a little 10 minutes
I
now.
figured I'd best not bother Nico.
Okay, fair enough. Call Todrick. It doesn't let me. Todrick's dead. Get over it. Let's use the fake key on this door, lol. No, okay. So, I can't... Maybe I'm supposed to just try and leave. The paint. The paint outside. It's gunmetal. Gunmetal paint. Completed it, mate. But that means I've got to give the key back one more time and then ask for it again. The third... I didn't really want to do this because I think twice you could get away with borrowing the key, but 3 times you start to take the piss. But I guess we've got no
What is
choice.
it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
This key was not gunmetal before? Sure it was. You're just brains overloaded with all the heat. Alright. If you start to take the piss, it's too late to ask for the key. Every drop counts, Fuchsia. What do you think of this plaster key I just made out of soap and cocaine?
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
I know a lot of people like him. Anyway, I just wanted to dip it in your paint.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah!
Alright, so we need to get rid of this dude first. But I think that's the solution. Huh. How many ciggies has he got? Jesus. Right, let's speak to him again, see if he's got any new dialogue options.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Nope, no new dialogue options. Would you mind just going somewhere else for a little while? Exactly, he's chain smoking them. He must have at least 40 on his person. He's got to go to shop at some point though, hasn't he? How long's his break as well?
Have you seen this man?
Yes, he asked me.
What were some of the questions he asked you?
A greasy tissue. Or there'll be a...
Not conflagration. The inventor of the e-cig.
He's seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Do you know what though? Like people who smoke vapes, they just, because you don't have to go outside with it, they just and because it's not like a ciggy that runs out, they're just on it 24/7. And I think that's worse for you. Like if I want a ciggy, I have to go outside. It's wet, it's cold. I smoke it, then it's gone. Then I come back in. But if you're on a vape, you don't have to go outside where it's wet and cold, and it doesn't end. So you just lung it, sat there doing whatever you're doing, lunging it constantly. I think that's worse for you. Poor smoke graphics. 3 out of 10. They're not terrible. They have way more nicotine as well, do they? Although apparently nicotine is not the harmful thing. Is like nicotine's not really that harmful to you, but I suppose it makes you well more addicted. That's how they get you. I can't put mine down. It's bad. You see, my sister's the same. Like my sister lives in Leeds, but I seen her the other day, and she's like just literally like, because the rest of us at my mum's house, we all smoke ciggies, so we'll go out for a ciggy together and then come back in. But my sister's off the ciggies now. She's on the vape, and she's just sat on the couch vaping constantly. So while the rest of us have finished our ciggy and we're back in, she's just like didn't stop. It raises your blood pressure apparently, Nick. Oh, I didn't realise that. At that point, I think we should reinvest in pubs with tubes that have vents at the tables. Allow people to smoke ciggies on premises as long as they're at the tubes. I think, you know, smoking in pubs. Don't get me wrong. I understand some people don't like it. So maybe you should have a smoking area. But I think, you know, going to a pub where it's all smoky, it hides some of the other smells. It's more common to smoke in the north than it is the south. I think probably retro, to be honest, yeah. I think it's not as popular, it's not as common as it used to be, but it's still fairly common. Or at least not uncommon. Tobacco's not the problem with cigs, it's the chemicals they add after the fact. Really? I think smoking anything is bad for you because the heat, it's like it's just not good for your throat. It's a carcinogen, regardless of what it is. But you're probably not wrong, Cupwell. That all the shit that they add to it is really what's bad. But I think even if you smoke anything, it's potentially bad for you. Smoke smell hides the piss smell. Exactly. Bring back smoking in pubs. Anyway, we're getting off track. Inhaling smoke is just bad, yeah. But it's a lot worse because of all the shit they put in it. Rather smell burning tobacco or wacky back over the pneumonia of piss and shit. Same. But you're getting cancer in real time. Yeah, but I can't smell shit. That's the main thing. Okay, what are we doing here? There was some... Okay, so I can't just slyly put the key in the bucket. Maybe accidentally drop me tissue in it.
Hey, miss.
Okay.
I should.
Accidentally drop me tissue in the paint. Whoopsie. Oh, George.
Hey,
Get a
monsieur.
spine. You could have had this done.
I should think so.
Before he's had time to react while he's still smoking his ciggy, you could have had this coated in paint. But now it's going to apparently be metabolized. The nicotine vapes faster, and that's why people who vape wake up feeling like shit. Because you're in withdrawal faster. And sure how true it is, though. Yeah, I wouldn't know how true that is. I think the thing with vapes is it's unknown. Like ciggies, we know are bad. We don't know exactly how bad vapes are. Only thing I'd rather smell over a toast instead of a Cuban cigar or something is when I'm having a pint or a really nice meal at the pub. Love pubs, love meals. I've only ever had like 2 puffs of a cigar and it was a bit strong for my little baby lungs. But it looked fucking cool. I don't think it was even a cigar, it was a cigarillo or whatever they are. You know, the thin ones. Brown paper, like, but it was thin. Okay, maybe we can get some paint out the chalice.
Hey, monsieur. Get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a...
Same thing again. I don't know, are you not meant to do that? I don't know. I only had a little go. I didn't do a training course beforehand. Remember, the government could easily outlaw smoking if it was really that bad for you, but it's better for them to collect exorbitant tax income off of bad products. Just in the mouth, man, not in the... You're so cultured, Grom. You speak Latin. You know exactly how you smoke a cigar. You're a dark horse. But yeah, the government is not at all interested in our health. At all. And that's why whenever the government acts like, whenever they create a panic on the news about a health issue or about a war issue or anything like that, where like they play on your humanity, my alarm bells ring, because the government and the news and the media and the entire higher echelons of society don't give a fuck about the little man on the street, and they don't give a fuck about human beings suffering. So when they pretend that they do, something else is going on. Whenever they pretend that they care or that something tragic actually is worth telling you about, something else is going on. What do you think about the pig fucker being back? I heard about that. Isn't he, he's replaced that one. Oh, the media is just so full of shit. Like, I hardly pay attention to them now because they're just such bullshit. Like, it was like going around the news for a few days. She says aggressive things. We need to... I mean, don't get me wrong, she was a pure lizard and I hated her. But, like, why all of a sudden does the news suddenly go, oh, she's a bit aggressive in her language, and then the next day sacked? Like, do they think that we're stupid? Oh, she just got sacked because she said something aggressive. That... shut the fuck up. Thing is, the Tories can do anything. They can explode in real-time HD. Because Labour have got Keir Starmer and his lizard mates, then it doesn't matter. Thanks very much for the follow. Callista? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, you didn't mean to get distracted there by pure bollocks. Okay. Wow, we lost 4 followers the last 2 streams. We were on 713, then we were on 709. So it just goes to show streaming is the worst thing you can do for your follower count. But we've pulled one back. Every time I go live, I lose about 5 followers. Lol. Don't look now, but there's been 52 viewers for about an hour. I'm well aware of the simulation playing its tricks, and that's your fault, Cup. That's your doing. That is. Labour's all but guaranteed in. Labour's just the same as the Tories. I'm not interested. They're all lizards. There's about 40 bots. All simulation bots. Anyway, we need to figure out what we're doing here. Right, shake me hand.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Lost about 4 followers in as many days and I've not even streamed. I mean, I don't really dwell on it. I'm only taking the piss. But I find that I can maintain my follower count if I don't stream. And as soon as I stream, my followers go down. So, is it my content? No. Surely everyone else is wrong. Okay. So I need to get him away from this paint pot. And I need to get the other guy away from the door. Farage and Future. Oh my god, Flame. Nigel Farage is like such a propaganda dickhead. And you've drank from his cup of Kool-Aid. That's up to you, mate. That's up to you. He's just trying to make money. That's all he wants. You ever notice every time a party in the US takes an overwhelming majority in Congress, they suddenly are not in a hurry to pass any legislation? It's all... yeah, this is the thing. Let's be serious for a second. Just for 1 second, right? In the 70s/80s, under Thatcher and Reagan, the right... So the left... There was left and right parties, okay? Under Thatcher and Reagan, the right parties became compromised. They no longer stood for ideological conservatism. They just became for sale. Thatcher and Reagan did that for the right. The same thing happened to the left under Tony Blair and Bill Clinton. Then the left stopped being about ideological stuff and it just became a for sale party for the lizards. Both parties have been for sale for the lizards since then. It doesn't matter what colour you get in. They're both fully paid up lizard parties and they don't give a fuck about you or anything or even their own ideology that they pretend to have. All they care about is networking, getting a good job after it and selling the country up the river. Lady I work with used to work in the posh hotel in Newport. She said that after Nigel Farage stayed there, he left an horrible massive skid mark in the box. Heavy. It describes him as well. Anyway, alright. We're meant to be solving puzzle graphics. Will you move? Is that the FBI? Okay. I don't know. See, I know what I need to do, but I don't know how to do it. I need to dip this in the gunmetal. What can I do to bribe this guy? I'll buy you a
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
This is the longest cigarette break. Like, I take the piss. I thought I took the piss, but this guy's another level. Is this the kind of game where... I don't think it is. Where I would go somewhere else and come back. Like, am I supposed to leave? I don't think I... How do I even leave? Will the screen scroll? I don't think I can leave. I'm stuck here.
The gate was surrounded by...
How do I get off? How do I... Am I stuck in Baphomet's dream forever? Go back to the goat. You know where you stand with the goat. It's on your back. That's not standing, actually. But I think I can't leave. I can't... I'll never see Nicole again. Tesla, don't make me add you to the banned list. Decky's already banned. Go vote Q for glorious future in HD. Don't vote for me. I'm the kind of person that should be put in power because I don't want it. But don't. I couldn't be asked. Be too stressful. Can't go to Nicole yet. She's still lobbing off. Fuck off. Lobbing off! Yes, Cup. Excuse me. Like that. Where you've got ahead of the game and then the game doesn't understand. Like you'll find a key and then you'll get to the door but nothing happens. But then you have to go back and speak to the guy. And he's like, oh, that key goes in the door. And oh.
Hello, is this thing on?
Hello. Thanks very much for the sub, Freddie. Massively appreciate it, mate. What an absolute legend. Love it when you're here. I'm not going to become a politician who saves the world, unfortunately. So you can sub all you like. It's not happening, mate. Yeah, what's this thing here? What is this?
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
Oh, so it's that, is it? I have to make George think about the answer. It's just like what we've described. We knew that we needed the gunmetal paint, but we had to teach George. It was like with the toilet brush and the fella at the butcher stand. We knew that he had the toilet brush, but we had to click on a certain exact pixel to make George realize that it was the toilet brush. So we have to teach the main character how to think.
Hey, miss.
Okay.
I should think so.
Okay, but it's still not really helped us.
It was my plaster copy of the excavation.
Silly Georgie. See, I don't think there's any interaction that can get us into the pot. You have to click look on the kebab seller twice.
Bloody Nora wanted to resub for a bit, but it finally fixed itself. Well, enjoy, Q.
Thanks very much, Flame. I bloody well will enjoy. Happy. 9 months as well. That we could have had a baby in that time. That's amazing. Thanks very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Oh no! No, Flame, what are you doing now? Flame, save your money! You could have gave that to Nigel Farage. Oh! What a waste of resources. No, but thank you so much, mate. That's insane. That's like, how many is that? 10? Bloody hell. CatDag85, enjoy. Fuchsia, never heard of him. Enjoy. Markman, don't know who that is. Not Dixie04, no, don't know. Hex, no. Slinky, excuse me. Alem's Plush, Super Meatans, Lump Kitty, and Wugger, enjoy the sub. Oh god. Scam Train in overdrive.
Sir Retro91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nigel Farage. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Have you just like searched out to see if there was an account with that name and then gifted it a sub, Retro? What the fuck? Thanks very much for the gift subs, lads. I massively appreciate it. I didn't mean that. No, Shodan, no! Absolute mad lad. The Perias. No, thanks so much for that, Flame. But listen, keep your money, mate. Times are hard out there. I really do appreciate the sub, but you know, 1 sub is more than I would ever need or want. Well, actually, it's not. But it's tough out there. Look after yourself as well. Make sure you've got money to buy yourself a pint and all of that. But yeah, we got a scam train, guys, and guess what? Weddings are expensive, and we realised that the scam train is actually cool. Let's get scammed. I've dished out to Grom and Deck too. I'm all good. Okay, well, I hope so, mate. I hope so, but very generous of you, and I do appreciate it, pal. But yeah, we love scam trains. Absolute legend. Right, so gunmetal, interesting.
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
So how do we get the paint away from... We need a scam train emote. Oh my god. One whole bit. 8 more of them and I can pay Hex's debt for that that theft he did all those years ago. Thanks very much though, Mr. J. Every penny counts. So it's gunmetal paint. Interesting, yes we know, but what can we do with it? How do we make the paint interact onable? Oh, come on.
Shorty Straw gifted a tier 1 sub to Boris Johnson. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Fuck's sake. I'm going to be on GB News or something. And there's a Twitch channel blowing up across the nation looking to turn England back to the good old days. When you could get knocked out by the lads on the corner. Thanks very much for the gift sub, Shorty. Thanks very much for 8 pence, Hex. Your karma has been rebalanced with that 8 pence. Your debt is paid. Let it go. Forgive yourself. Thanks everyone for all your support. I do massively appreciate it. I'm sorry I've not been live as much. Oh my god. No! No! Stop!
Sir Retro91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen Elizabeth. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Not Liz. Not Liz, please. Thanks very much for the gift sub, Retro. Freddy, no. Hello, Ice Bullet. How are you, mate?
Scam bits.
Scam bits, indeed. Hey, kids, and not always for these streams because I'm busy with school and shit. I'm in 11th grade and such, but I'll be here when I can. How are you, anyway? I'm good, thank you, Ice. It's nice to see you. I've not been on much myself, either. Who's this now?
Mr. J Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Maggie Thatcher.
No. I draw the line. I hereby quit streaming. It's been a good run. I draw the line.
You got plenty of gas.
Performance was devoid of any
We're up to
attribute
Fratton
you'd
Park
want in a
where
top-class
there's been a
side.
red
Are you
card,
all
but for
right?
blue, Chris Kamara.
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Thanks very much for the gift sub to Maggie Thatcher, Mr. J. Appreciate it. And Freddie, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Yous are all very, very generous. I massively appreciate it. So as I was trying to say, Ice, I've not been streaming much either. I've been very busy because I'm getting married. I'm getting married in like a week and a half. And it's terrifying and it's been very expensive. So I've hardly been on either. So don't worry about not being here. But I hope 11th grade is going good. And it's nice to see you. Fuck me. Who next? Tony Blair? No. No. Just stop. I mean, you can keep the scam train going, but we don't have to give it to evil people, okay? We don't have to give it to evil people. That's the... We can keep the scam train. That's not what I'm complaining about. That's fine. I love all that. Alright, let's play video game. Hello, Marco. Happy Tuesday. Nice to see you. No, Flame. Not you. Flame, congratulations, Sergeant Ass Kicker. You have got a sub in HD. Congratulations, mate. Thanks again, Flame. Put your wallet away now. You've done more than enough, mate. Do appreciate it. Told you, get married in lockdown. Dirt cheap. If only. If only. Now we wait to see which one of these people will be the first to pop in, wondering why they got subbed. You got subbed because you're going to make England great again. Congrats, you beautiful bastard, on the marriage. Yes, even it's soon. I'm happy for you. You're getting old. I am getting old, mate. Yeah, it's not soon at all. It's overdue. Now, we've been together 7 years. She's a wonderful woman. I'm very happy to be marrying her. I'm just not very happy to have to pay for a wedding. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. But we're all good. Thanks very much. Just to get rid of Maggie Thatcher on the sub. Oh, I appreciate that, Flame. That's good of you. That is excellent. Didn't even think of that. Alright. Video game. Marco, nice to see you. I'm sorry that I've not been streaming Broken Sword much. I've been really busy, but I'm here now. And guys, I love that you've all scam trained the frick out of the stream. It means a lot. When the marriage is over, I'm hoping to stream to a regular schedule, much more. And we're going to play everyone's favourite game. That's right, the game that you've been wanting to see for years. The game that is deepest in your heart. That's what we're going to be playing, that exact game. Your favourite game. That's what we're going to play after we get the schedule back on track, I promise. Ask all the guests to give $1 for presents and it will be pay for the wedding. How many guests do you think we're having? I screenshotted the sub for you. Oh, thanks. You can make it small, like just families and friends, not big stuff. We do such stuff in traditional marriages in the Middle East villages. I wanted to do it quite small, but it's just one of them things. It's just got bigger over time, but it's all paid for now. It's happening in a week and a half, so it's already organised. We're not having a massive wedding, but it's not small either. And even medium wedding are expensive. I'd love to see Quantum Wedding stream live on Twitch. It would be so worth it. Yeah, it's going to take like 52,000 tier 3 subs for that to happen. Don't even think about it. Anyway, so George has realised that there's gunmetal paint. How do we get the gunmetal paint onto the key? And also, why is he covered in yellow paint if his paint is gunmetal? Stream the wedding in Halo multiplayer. I'm not walking down the aisle towards your dreams, no. Alice is not a degenerate like me. Or like yous. Level 4, we did it! We got scammed! Fucking get in! Congratulations, everyone. We all got scammed together. Love it when Bezos scams us. If you ever have a wedding, it'll be like I was on Braveheart, where I just run into the woods and a vicar is there. That's what my dream was as well, Moomin, but as soon as you get a woman involved, it doesn't go like that. They can't help it. Like, they don't even mean it. They're not trying to be like, they're not trying to bleed you dry. It's just how they are. They can't even help it. Is Alice going to move into your house in the Minecraft server? She's already there. I'm actually painting our cake topper while watching. You know what I will say, right? Alice has done a lot of like crafty stuff. Like the wedding favors and all of like invites and like little things on the table and ornaments and decorations. She's made a lot of it herself. She's put a lot of work into it. So we've saved a lot of money because of how much work she's put into it. But it's still been expensive. But me, I just found out I have PS2 Slim lying around with work and shit. Just want some memory card and CDs, but I'd love a MC boot card anyways. Any tricks? Not really the most experienced person with hacking real official hardware, unfortunately, mate. I have got a fat PS2 in the loft, but I never like hacked it or anything. Alright, so why is the gunmetal paint but he's covered in yellow? How do I get him to leave the paint alone? How do I get him to finish his ciggy? Been eating custard. No, it's mustard.
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Wait. I've just realised mustard and custard are almost the same word. Maybe Rox was onto something with this yellow conspiracy. The signs were there the whole time. Mug hits the floor and smashes. You can just see a limp. Someone's walking with a limp. All of a sudden, the limp goes away. Custard on a hot dog. Let's just throw this chalice in the skip. No. Let's just stand there and shrug. I'm confused. So I need to get the gunmetal paint on the key. How do I do that? Is there anything else here that, like, worth spotting? What's this?
A well-used wheelbarrow,
Wheelbarrow.
was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Okay, so that's...
A well-used wheelbarrow.
So we can... The wheelbarrow exists. His union's contract are on strike. No, he said he's never joined the union. He was too lazy. But there's a wheelbarrow. Maybe put the key in the wheelbarrow. Shrug. I accidentally used the sewer key on the wheelbarrow. See, you could just dip your key in it and then be like, oh, sorry, I didn't realise I wasn't supposed to touch your paint. And then it's done. But instead he stands there looking meek and sheepish. Gives the other guy time to finish smoking his ciggy and then turn and go, hey, get away from my paint. It's like, don't you like solving problems, George? It's this age-old problem. He knows what to do, but he just refuses to do it. And then you have to find some alternate solution. It's free custard hot dog day. The custard in the hot dog. Sacre bleu. No, it's not blue, it's yellow. That one's for free.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Could be Homer
I made
Simpson.
this key out of plaster.
Australian.
Okay. Yeah, but... Can you help me to combine the paint with this key? Like a real pal. Must be a Super King. I think it's a bit more than a Super King.
I couldn't climb over. The gate was surrounded by...
It is pretty fancy ironwork. What would Baphomet do? Or how do you say it? Baphomet. Fuck modern shit indeed. I agree with that sentiment. Baphomet. Bath vomit. Grom's such a cultured person. He knows how you pronounce all the demons' names. Like The Walking Dead. I played most of the first Walking Dead, but that's all. But I did enjoy it. But yeah, I love a point-and-click game, even though I've hardly played any.
The gate was surrounded by... The archway was topped by a fancy balustrade.
Don't Grom Dead. Walking Dead.
Oh, darn. No way could I get up there.
Goat's name, the Painter. I feel like this is not even going to be that difficult. It's just me getting distracted by all of the lizards getting gifted subs. It's like next stream, it's going to be like Spitting Image. How do I... Is he turn the heating back on? Let's find out.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. I'd turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly.
So the thermostat's still off?
That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess was that the excavation was behind that door.
Use key on door. No.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
I thought someone was coming in then, Fuchsia. I thought that was in the game.
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart.
That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess was...
How do I get the guy away from his paint pot? I've never seen anyone so protective of their paint in my life. Maybe there's something in the toilet that we can give to the... Like, maybe he likes coal. Oh, I've got to borrow the key again. I can't keep borrowing the key. Maybe I can borrow the key and then sneak out. Where's the vent? Because there was a... Okay. Okay. Let's ask for the key again.
Hi again.
What is it?
Have a good night, Ice. Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're keeping well. Take it easy and look after yourself.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open. I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
I need to use the...
Again?
I have this problem.
Never.
See you later, mate. Have a good one. So, yeah, so the grate, unless that there's a door in between this door, which I don't think there is.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
It's the heat. Okay. Okay. So, I noticed the soap has disappeared.
Trouble was.
Trouble was?
No way.
I can hear Rolf Harris. No way. How are we getting on? We still can't figure out how to get the key. We either need to get the guy away from the door or get the key. Well, we still need to do that as well, but we need to get both guys away from their things that they guard, which we can't figure out yet. You can't backseat retro even if you don't know the
Capacious
answer.
as my
But
pockets
no, it
were,
doesn't.
I didn't figure...
No, it does not. Let use key on speed. You don't have to apologize, mate. Basically, if you're looking to have any interesting points to make about the gameplay, that's banned, and anything cool or fun to contribute is banned, and all you're allowed to talk about is things unrelated, such as making England great again. Yep, it's the most happening, epic, fun stream. We love video games. It's a very serious channel about video games. You're not allowed to talk about video games. It's a recipe for success. I'm going to be partner in no time. Quantum has an amazing singing voice. What? Use clown nose on shovel. I'm surprised that didn't work. Chatting in chat is cool. Streaming is cool. Yes, I agree with that. Reply, like, share. I agree with that too. Totally unrelated. Shut up, Nightbot. What I would do, Dixie, is I'd find a paint pot of gunmetal paint, but I don't know how you're going to get rid of the guy who's having a ciggy. That's the hard part. But I think if you find a gunmetal paint, it's a trash can.
A bin stood in the corner. I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
But maybe I should have been, considering I was stuck in the game. So you just pick up the shovel, chop one of these pipes open. Next thing you know, you're free. Welcome in, Osama. Happy Tuesday. May I ask if the Quantum name means anything? Yes, it's the theme of the channel. I am Quantum Player 1. I travel. I occupy the personality of Player 1 in all of the games. And it's Quantum Player 1 because I'm every player. And we travel from game to game. Occupying Player 1 in every video game universe. Favorite character in Broken Sword is Snotrag. What's yours? Mine is Cigarette. That's my one. In fact, maybe it's time for a break. Do they call it Re-X now? Oh, I've missed that epic lull there, Fuchsia, that I'm sure you were going for. Re-X instead of what? Reeks? Come on, man. Instead of Re-X. Oh, no one actually calls it X. Like, come on. Nobody does. Except for Elon Musk himself. Nobody calls it X. He's the only person on the planet. And if you find yourself thinking of calling it X, just go and stare at yourself in the mirror for a while. Elon Musk. Yeah, I always call him Elon. What kind of name's Elon? Am I supposed to know that one E makes the E sound? Because I thought it was two E's for the E sound. I went to school once. I thought if it's one E, then it's the E sound. That's what I was taught. Ellen DeGeneres, they're all the same. Oh, that was what I meant to point out. I call it X in a self-correcting way. Don't do that, Osama. It's Twitter. It's Twitter, and it'll always be Twitter. But yeah, but Hex said you have to click on the guy twice with the toilet brush. I forgot to comment on this. I thought you had to click on it while he's using the toilet brush, like at that exact frame. I thought that's what it was. He probably spells it with the Greek alphabet, which makes what sound? Grom will tell us. It's Twitter. Sorry, X. No, you don't need to... That second part, you don't need to do that. Everyone knows it's Twitter.
No.
I call it Y, as in, why the fuck am I on Twitter? That's a good one as well. I got stuck after looking at him once, and the walkthrough said just click on him a second time. That's rough. It's Twitter. Sorry, a mistake. You know what, though? All social media is bollocks.
The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal. Capacious as my pocket...
Capacious, by the way. Did you realize that I was going to say capacious because I just said capacious? I'm saying it right now. Capacious. Oh, I've accidentally threw the key down the toilet. Sorry about that, mate. Vigo the Carpacious. Okay. That drip, make it stop.
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. The taps were rusty. Oh, boy.
Fucking hell, mate. The voice acting's gotten a bit strange towards the end. Delicious rust. I know what I need to do, I just don't know how to do it. Well, I don't know what I need to do, but I know what, like, I know I need to get those two guys away from their various things that they're guarding. But see, this vent doesn't exist on the other side. Although, to be fair, it looks like a grate. I don't see a hole in the wall. I don't know if you can see that closely, but it looks like a grate just, like, tacked onto the end of the brick. It doesn't look like there's a hole behind it. Even the toilet chain wasn't interact-onable. Now that's tragic. Is there some pixel that I've missed?
The shovel used...
Okay, that's shovel, hitbox. God, the hitbox on this is nearly as bad as Earthworm Jim. Look at this. This counts as shovel. This is shovel.
The shovel used to feed...
That's Earthworm Jim level hitboxes, that. I didn't flush. I didn't go to the toilet, Dixie. Yes. Thank you. What?
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
You have to use it.
I didn't want to use that. The taps were rusty. Oh, boy.
I feel like this counts as backseat and you're all banned. Oh yeah, I've got the
a hand dryer was... If the Club
dryer.
Alamat had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
Rusty drop. What am I drying now? Is he taking anything out his hand there, or is he just drying his hands? He's got something in his hand. What is it?
It was my plaster copy of the excavation key. It was the soggy...
Use Chinese water torch on the paint pot guy. I mean, I'm using it on you guys, so why not? Maybe this picture of Khan is like one of them holographic ones where if you heat it up, it'll change what it's shown. No, never mind. Maybe this electronics card is... No, no. Maybe this tool... No. Waterboarding with the snot rag. I think he's taking something out his pocket there. Maybe you've got to dry something out of your pocket 52 times, and then after that... I've played video games before.
It was my plastic...
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP.
MSRP.
If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind,
oh, yeah?
This game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Why do you suddenly need the toilet? Whoa, I've seen a bird flying in the wind. Well, this is the game for you. Maybe it's like one of them cool pictures in McDonald's where you look at it from a different angle and it makes a funny sound if you run your nail along it. Maybe it's just like that. But it's not though, is it? It's not. Nothing makes sense. How old is this spider web? It's like yellow. I've never seen a yellow spider web before, even the really old ones. You've never seen HD looks this motion jiggle before. A real Broken Sword adventure for your Nintendo Wii. Imagine Nintendo had us on the marketing team. Pissy yellow web. Oh, the memes. Everything's a meme. Is it still... Has he turned the heating back on?
A thermostat was mounted. The radiator was pumping
Yes, he
out heat.
has.
No wonder it was warming.
So when I go in the toilet, he turns the heating back on. But if I go upstairs, he doesn't. Nicole, I need you. Oh, it's let me smoke.
Cooler.
It's been up long enough.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
What an
Hi,
absolute
Josh.
piss take.
What's happening?
Easy
I'm
mode
at the
hacks
excavation, but they
confirmed.
won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Oh.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Incredible. Nicole to the rescue. Someone say marketing team. Yes, Bob, we need to help you. We need your help to market the Nintendo Wii. Easy mode hacks confirmed. No way. That was pure, genuine gameplay genius. All right, stay on the line, Nicole.
Monsieur,
Oh, shit, I've got the key.
don't go with my keys.
He called him mid-lob. Mid-lob. Hurry up, George. I've got the lob on. Sorry, mate. How much are you kicking yourself at that puzzle, Osama? It's not been the worst puzzle
What is it?
We've
Here's
had
the
worse.
keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
And it wasn't... I would have solved it right away. It's just the chat have been distracting me, as usual. Even after I banned everyone. We certainly have been through some things. That's what bothers me, is like the part of this game is like... Do everything, and then as soon as one thing changes, do everything else again. Even if it seems completely unrelated, you've got to do everything else again. Just because as soon as one thing changes, something else might have a different reaction. Like, the game was literally like, don't call Nicole again. I've bothered her enough. It's trying to teach me. Don't bother using the phone. That's not the answer. But it was. It was the answer. Ask the audience or phone a friend. Banned either way. All right. There's someone on the phone for you. They're asking if they can buy a cigarette. What is lob? Lob is slang where I'm from for like erection. If you've got a lob on. And Lobino is the guy at the museum who fancies Nicole. So she's got a lob on for Lobino. What is lob? Baby, don't hurt me. One less follower. It's you know.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
One fewer follower. There are so many followers leaving this stream at such a fast rate. What's one more? Hey. What's one more? All right. Anyway, listen, there's someone on the phone. Back in the day, phone calls were expensive.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Oh, thanks very much for the follow, Sir Retro. Welcome to the community. Such a welcoming and inclusive community of lovely people. And also me. Oh, yeah, that Hex has been doing that fewer joke for, like, it must be going on 5 years now. And it just never gets old, does it, Hex? It's just so funny every time. Yes, it's a joke. You're never going to teach me. Shut up, the Parias. You're never going to teach me proper grammar. It's never happening. Anyway, there's someone on the phone.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? You must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Oh, boy.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
This guy's a legend. He just threw the bifter on the floor as well. Okay, let's get this fucking gunmetal paint all over our key. Oh, heck yeah. I hope there's not no other use for the paint. Oh, look at that.
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though.
Still felt like plaster. Oh, come on. What else do you want me to do? Maybe I've got to dry it.
That is not a...
Okay, whatever. Let's go and check out the boys, see how they're getting on. I'd love to hear what Nicole's been saying to this fella. You must be one of Georgie's friends. You should come around next time he's here.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish.
He's gonna fit.
And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
He's gonna go and pick his ciggy up off the floor and carry on smoking it. What an absolute chad. But yeah. She's dumped. Okay. Alright. You know what? Listening to that story sure made my stomach rumble. I think I need the bathroom again. So sorry about
Hi
this.
again.
What is it?
I need to use the...
Again?
I have this
Well, alright.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I love this European sense of civic duty. Am I right? Okay. So now can we swap the keys? Yes, we can. Incredible.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Quickly and without fuss. You don't need to brag. It takes me ages when I have to swap a key off one of them rings, and it always hurts me fingers. He's just like, quickly and without fuss. Yeah, I know. That is a Chad move, that picking the ciggy up back off the floor and carry on smoking it. Respect. Nicole doesn't know what she's missing. She would have had the ride of her life.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false.
See, he keeps remarking on the fact that it feels false, which makes me think there's another step.
No way. It was the key to the excavation. Maybe not.
Makes me think there's another step. See, the thing is now I can't go back outside without giving him the fake key. So...
No way.
What chatbot do you have, Flame? Because this...
No.
I'm only allowed 20 on Triggerfire, but I need to update my PC, and then I'll get a client-side bot. There's definitely another step to this, but I don't... Oh, maybe dry it. Maybe dry the key under the majiggity. No, he walked all the way there just to shrug. Streamlabs chatbot, okay. See, I want one of the things I like about the one I've got, which makes me, even though I can only have 20 sounds, is that they're allowed to overlap. Like, I think with Streamlabs and Stream Elements and things like that, if you do one while another's playing, it won't come out. Whereas on this channel, you can overlap them. Yeah, Mix It Up doesn't work on Windows 7, so basically until I need to upgrade my PC. That'll be after the wedding job. Downgrade for the sake of compatibility. I know, it's stupid. But like we can do I can't remember what any of my sounds are.
And we're off to Bratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Tamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
So we can do two sounds at the same time, and we have fun when we do that. But on these other ones, if you do the second one while the first one's playing, the second one just doesn't come out.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me.
Try again, kid.
That is my favourite sound ever. Right. But yeah, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, let's go out here, see what's going on. I'm going to go for a little break in a minute. Bloody hell, 20 past 9. Alright, I'm going to go for a break in a very short minute. Just to refresh my brain. Because, you know, when you're playing games as hard as I do, you need to keep your brain refreshed. Alright, maybe should I phone Nicole and just say nice one for that girl? I did use Trigger Find and switch to the AI one, but yeah, it just queues up sounds rather than play them over each other. That's what I'm a stickler for. I want it to play over it ability because it's fun and it's chaos.
I figured I'd best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason.
Okay, so she's done good work there, Nicole, to be fair. See, none of the rest of this is interact onable. I guess. See, but we still need him to leave. Because even if we give him the key back, he's still not going to leave. So he's not going to just stand there and watch me open the door and be like, oh, you have a key too. That's strange. He's not going to, like... We still need to get rid of him. So it's good that we've got the key. But we still need to get rid of him.
I turned the heating off.
Again, it keeps turning it back on, the dickhead.
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open. I turn the...
You could wrap up.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
But you're not wearing your gloves now. Those are very white hands.
Look, a tissue.
Ah, just if you give me that, you...
Really?
Of course not.
Lol. Lol, 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 lol.
After the amount of trouble I'd been through to get that key, I wasn't about to share with the guard how clever I'd been.
Have you seen this?
Oh,
You have.
Okay, so we need to... Knowing this game, I probably need to give him the key back and then go outside.
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Next death
merci,
imminent.
monsieur.
See, it's obviously bollocks because all the other times I forgot to give him the key back and just tried leaving, and this time I'm like going right up to him and going, "Here's the key." So that to me would make me suspicious in the first place. He's just giving me the key right back this time.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There he is, the absolute legend. Biff the boy.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
What do you think of this key?
Maybe not.
Okay. I think he's done with, isn't he? We've already asked him about all of these.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
The painter had a pot of...
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick shake hands break. Exactly 10 quantum minutes, you know that. That's guaranteed. Never been longer than that in my life. This guy's encouraging me to smoke. That's what it is. Quick gunmetal grey biff there. That'll sort me right out. That'll get me head thinking. Now, thanks for being here, guys. Thank you for all your support. I will be back in just a jiffy. Go and get yourselves a cup of tea or something. See you in a minute. Beep. 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 custard hot dog. Oh, baby. It's the future. I've tasted it. Hello. Exactly 10 quantum minutes every time. Every goddamn time. Hello. Welcome in, G-Saurus. Welcome in, Irish. Good to see you, lads. How are we doing? It's like boo when you're away. What does that even mean? 2 ciggies? No, not that bad. That's only when I'm in work. When I've got work to do. Streaming isn't work. Streaming's fun. Okay, let's get back to video game graphics. So, we have fun. I think. Yeah, we've made loads of progress today. We've been on the exact same 2 screens for the whole stream. Amazing. Amazing progress. Okay, here we are again. Let's restart.
3, 2, 1, go!
And they're underway. And I've got tea. That's the main thing. I've got a cup of tea. So, there's not that many choices. I mean, whatever we've got to do, we must have to do it here because we literally can't leave. We can't even leave the scene. How do we get rid of this dude? Guarding the door. Because I'm dying to see the statue of Baphomet and see what it is, what's going on. Use key on door. Let's just go for it.
Couldn't get to the door while the guard was there.
Maybe if I could get rid of the guard.
The guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous.
I could see so many problems in this game could have been solved if Nicole let Georgie carry a pic of her tits around. That's tits solve everything. They literally do. But that would have mean she'd have to show Georgie her tits, and I don't think she wants to do that. I think she'd literally rather show them to anyone else. Very kind of the game to trap you here so you aren't flying out to Ireland or something trying to figure out what to do. I mean, that is kind of a blessing, to be fair. Nicole, could I just borrow a picture of your tits? It's not for me, I swear. Georgie, you know I can't do that. Lobino is borrowing them at the moment. Tits solve everything. It's a true fact. You can quote me on that one. Normally, I say, oh, you misquoted me. But that one is genuinely true. Tits literally solve everything. Let's try. Speaking of tits, let's phone Nicole again. Oh, it's letting me phone her.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
We were just talking about your tits.
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Oh, hell yeah. You're right, Fuchsia. Older games probably would. Of course you could come in. Head on through, my good friend. Huh. Why are you coming back up here?
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
No, it's not. A good place to watch things develop is downstairs, going through the door.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah?
It's your bed again.
Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
It's like the married.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Oh.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
That's a good
This
one.
looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
All epaulets. Why are they speaking English to each other? I know, it's just, you know what I mean. It's just, you know what I mean. All right, let's go. Don't waste any time messing with the heater. Let's go, gamers. Here we go. Look, the coal did have skulls in it. Hello, Nocturne. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall. I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Q was right all along. It was Nicole's tits were the answer. There's the three faces. Wow, that's an elaborate climbing down a ladder animation.
Now there's a familiar face. Now there was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted.
For some reason, I expected the statue of Baphomet to be like the Baron of Hell in Doom. I just expected like a statue of that. I don't know why.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Didn't make any sense from far away either.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries.
Gendarmes? Is that, what's that? Is that like the French thought police or something? French Gestapo?
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
What about the capricious pockets? 5-0. Police. Rozzers. Busies. Plod. Okay. So a lot of these graphics which look click-onable are actually not. But I don't want to go outside again. But there's no cogs. We're not getting any cogs. The filth. Is this a hose pipe or something? Alright, let's figure this out. I'm going to use my tool on Baphomet. Uncog honorable. Hey Baphomet, you want to shake hands? That dickhead outside the cafe wouldn't let you lift the manhole cover. He was a gendarme. They're everywhere. Gendarme Claude Van Damme. LOL. That qualifies as worst joke in this history of streaming. Okay, maybe I give it the... No, there's nothing to do here. Maybe I should... Have you seen this man? Baphomet just comes to life. Yeah, I have actually. Put the red nose on Baphomet. No. What do you think about electronics? What about this tissue? All that work and nothing to do. Literally nothing to do. Right, we'll use everything on everything else. Maybe this mosaic will shake my hand. I've already tried the tool. The old tried and tested, use everything on everything else. It never works, but at least we can rule it out. I think maybe... Oh! I was just about to do that.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Streamer lies.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site.
Back to
when I
tits.
viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
But yeah, the only reason that worked, Fuchsia, is because I said right beforehand that it never works. So the computer's objective... Remember, the computer's objective over everything else is to make me look stupid. So... most of the time, its objective is to make me stuck in a game. But as soon as I say something, it's more important to make me be wrong. So it'll allow a little bit of progress as long as that makes me look stupid. So as soon as I said, this never works, the computer was like, right, it's going to work now. We're changing reality. Alright, so now that we're back here, can I see your tits? Why don't we look at the tapestry again?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I wouldn't mind seeing your manuscript. That's just as childish. Come on, grow up. This is a channel about video games. Grow up. He does. He looked a bit like he'd had a J. All right, what have we got here then?
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Borrowed?
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the clue that led me to the statue of Baphomet and the reflection in the chalice. That's the clue that led me to Spain. That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria.
I'm gonna miss this manuscript when this is all over. Me too, mate. It's just like, it's like getting home. Like, oh, can't wait to finish work, get home and look at the manuscript with Nicole. It's just one of them things. It's just, it's like having a cup of tea. Alright.
Would you like to look after the chalice?
Oh no, I wouldn't feel comfortable with a sacred relic in the house.
You've already got a sacred relic in the house. Do they do this type of thing to fuck with you? Or do they just not realise? Can I show you my tool yet?
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Yes, you showed me before.
I'll show you anytime you like.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George.
Okay. Alright, I think Nicole's not
I
interested.
guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Yes.
Hurry back, George.
Hurry back. She can't wait to get rid of me. She sends so many mixed signals. I'd love to have known what you said to that painter guy. Anyway, just going to quickly nip to Spain. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Speak to this woman. She knows the future.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Maybe not.
I just speak to you for no reason.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Look at these car graphics on the side of the road. Incredible. So, we're just going to nip back to Spain as if we're going to the shop to get milk. The aeroport? Right, now we have to do our flag check, remember. We've been learning our flags. Australia, Belgium. Oh, I forgot what this one is. Slovenia, Pakistan, Finland, Mexico, Netherlands, and I can never figure that one out. Got Mexico right at least. Hey. Woo! What did I used to say for this one? I can't remember. Was it Austria? There is a flag that is just like that, but upside down. Because me and Alice were watching a video of flags. Indonesia, thank you, Fuchsia. That was it, yeah. Obviously, UK, Germany, Poland, Russia, Turkey, Greece, Italy, France, Spain. Alright, I'm not a frickin' moron. You're the frickin' moron if you believe me that I'm a moron. Anyway, we're going to Spain. Look at those water graphics. Oh, this guy's going to be happy to
I'd
see
been
us
planning
again.
to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Well, we know that's not true because we made him put it down last time.
Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Stage 8.
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
Well,
it's okay, I know the way.
He's changed his
Senor
tune.
Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Still on this, low on this Lopez. Hey! Oh, that's second worst joke of the stream so far, Jay, but not quite up to scratch with my one.
Lopez, one man and his hose.
One
Hi,
man
Lopez.
and his hose.
Got a minute?
Sometimes you need your hose to solve the puzzle, am I right?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
So what about the lady?
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
And what about the chalice?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it.
Countess on it. Hey! Third worst joke of the stream. Not quite as bad as Jay's Lopez one.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
There's a J-Lo joke in there somewhere as well, but I can't quite piece it together.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Alright, should we just secure the perimeter just for old time's sake? We're not going to mess with his hose. Don't mess with another man's hose. That's what I've learned on this journey. He's lovely now, isn't he? Yeah. I wonder if the dogs are lovely as well. The dogs will be like, "You've changed my lady's life." No, probably not. Alright, I probably should be investigating all this stuff, but let's just go. I want to speak to my lady and give her the chalice back. You were right to trust me. I was a good guy. Want to play chess?
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Her face is a lot more cartoony than a lot of the other characters. Like, she's got gigantic eyes.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
What can I say? I'm good at polishing things.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
Indeed. So anyway, first things first, should we play a little bit of chess?
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered, unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them, and the chalice, when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
What, so we just hid the kids in a cupboard, like, wait there, I'll be back now. 35,000 years later. So that's what happened. Tragic. So are we going to find dead skeletons of kids next?
There's something else that I discovered, carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians...
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible, chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Well, I didn't. What, we've got to go back to... Be right back. I'm just going to nip to Paris a minute. Just need to ask the priest something and I'll be right back. But I did look them up, except I couldn't find the Corinthians one.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
I don't think he's actually reading from the Bible. He's just quoting the verse. Not the verse. He's quoting the insignifier or whatever you'd call it. The marker of the verse. But we found 3 of them. I will recite them to you now. So the first one, Psalms 32:7. You are my hiding place. You will protect me from trouble and surround me with songs of deliverance. Then the next one is John 14:11. Believe me when I say that I am in the Father and the Father is in me. Or at least believe in on the evidence of the works themselves. That was John 14:11. Now Corinthians, he says Corinthians 1:4-5, but I can't find that. So maybe I've misread what he actually said. I've tried 14:5 and I've tried 1:45 as well. They also didn't work. And then the last one, Psalms 22:21, which is, rescue me from the mouth of the lions. Save me from the horns of the wild oxen. See, I got onto that part of it, Freddy, but because I'm a mature and noble streamer who's only interested in serious video games, then I didn't make that joke, mate. But you've lowered yourself to that point, so that's fine. Them bloody Catholic priests. He's good at polishing. That's all we can say. It wasn't all for nothing. Corinthians is pretty crazy. One day I do actually want to read the Bible. Was it one? It was one. The numbers he gave was 145, but I can't get that to make a hit. And I've tried 145 and I've tried 14.5, and I can't get anything out of them. But he said 145. But I'm going to read the Bible one day just because I want to know what's in it. All right. So what are we up to? Have I showed you this tissue?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Do you know what this is?
No. It looks very practical, though.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Do you recognize this man?
No. I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false.
Whoa.
He's the killer.
No. His face is utterly unfamiliar.
Love God. Love church and all of that.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Oh, dear. El Flojo.
Who the heck is El Flojo?
Life is appalling enough without wasting time on him. Trust me.
Well, she doesn't seem full of life. She seems depressed. But yeah, I think that I want to read the Old Testament because it seems absolutely off its head. But I also want to read the New Testament because I think one thing that's interesting is even 2,000 years ago, even if it was all made up, Jesus is a role model that I think stands the test of time. His teachings and his words would still be counted as a man of wisdom today. He's still an ideal that we even if you're not religious at all, which I'm not particularly, I think following the teachings of Jesus is still a morally good path to take. And it's interesting to me that even in the such barbaric times of ancient history, they wrote that guy. Even if he didn't exist, they wrote that guy. They came up with him, and he sets an example that stands the test of time, which almost lends credence to the idea that they didn't make him up because he was too good for the teachings of those days. Perhaps, maybe not. Who knows? I'd take a King James over the modern iteration. I mean, does the modern iterations delete the Old Testament? You're just that's the Nigel Farage in you again, Flame. You just can't help it. If it was called bloody King Fabulous, you'd be like, ugh, disgusting. Hate that one.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
The good old days.
It was a large window with shutters.
They kind of spoiled the myth by bolting on miracles such as bringing back the dead or feeding everyone from a 30p meal. No, that's one of the things I want to solve. How you feed everyone on a 30p meal. Hex is some of the way there. With his 9p. His 9p discount. So what are we looking around for? Aren't we going back home now?
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. It was a large window with shutters. It was a large window with shutters.
That was as well. Okay. Love King Fabulous. Good old King James.
I didn't
proper
recognize
English
any
stuff
of the
that.
titles,
Wasn't he
apart
French?
from an ancient edition of
No,
Don
he was Scottish,
Quixote.
wasn't he?
I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
That's how you say that's how you say it, Quixote. What the Old Testament will tell you, burn your enemies in the fires of hell for their heretics and fraud. The New Testament will tell you, forgive them their sins and treat the family as you treat your family as a friend. Exactly. So that the Old Testament is
An
all
old grandfather
off its head
clock
out
stood
there.
against the wall.
Grand divine retribution stuff, but the New Testament actually has moral lessons which are way ahead of its time. And I think it's interesting that those lessons came from that period and yet would even put our modern democracies to shame. We think we're so sophisticated and so advanced. We're just cavemen that wear glasses. That's what we are.
There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy.
See, I don't
Must
think
be hard to look happy when you're wearing a chimney breast.
Did Jesus ever say to anyone, burn in hell? I don't think he did. Maybe he did, though. I don't know.
Now what the hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
Like, I'm not saying that the teachings of the book are morally sound. I'm saying the teachings of Jesus. The Bible itself, or Christian religion itself, a lot of questionable shit. But I think Jesus himself stands the test of time as a good role model.
Military hardware, medieval style.
Unless there's some things I don't know about.
I came here to solve a mystery, not go jousting. Beside the fire was a stack of logs for fuel. Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
Said rich people won't enter the kingdom of heaven. Sounds like morally just to me.
The fire was made up and ready, waiting for the year to turn cold. It was way too warm to light the fire.
The thermostat's still on. You can feel the heat of the thermostat from all the way in Spain. That was just code for lizards, yeah. Lizards won't get to heaven. I mean, that's just science. That's just objectively fact. Whipped money changes too. Big fan of that. What an absolute legend.
There was a bookcase.
So are we here to solve a puzzle? I thought we were just here to give her the chalice
I didn't
back
recognize any
and
of
then
the...
get back home to Nicole in time for tea.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall.
Aspidistra. Fucking hell, I've learned some words on this stream and I've forgot them all as well. What's this thing here? Can I pick something up here? What is that? What have I just pocketed?
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Well, if only Nicole thought that. Okay, so he's realized he needs the mirror. He's going to shine the mirror on something and it's going to be like, wow, it makes a completely different thing. At no point did the Bible say that an embryo is a child. See, the Bible's actually boss. Or that every American has the right to bear it. See, the Bible didn't say that either.
A big chandelier, studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down.
Asafoetida. Something like that make you want to learn cooking. So, look, there's Baphomet there. He's hiding in plain sight. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the mirror. America wasn't even invented. What are you talking about? America was started at the same time as Jesus was born. Don't you know Jesus was an American? Get a clue, morons. Alright, I reckon use the mirror on the chessboard. Okay, no. Use mirror on something. Chalice. No, it doesn't let you. Use mirror on Boar's head. Combine mirror with grease.
Maybe.
Combine mirror with Khan's face. Oh my god.
No.
Okay. Okay, so maybe we're just supposed to take... Thing is, would it let me leave without the mirror? Gonna get burger stains on the mirror.
It was way too warm to light the fire.
Jesus was the OG influencer. There'll be a Guardian article. Is the suicide into redeemers of all our sins trend gone too far? TikTokers tying themselves to crosses. And you try and read it and a message pops up. We're trying to do the most corrupt lizard journalism. Please give us money so we can continue. Alright, let's not scare about the mirror.
Hello again. Does this mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Well, good chatting. See you later.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
When you see the hand pointing downwards, you know you can pick something up. That's big time in these games.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Why can't he spell it properly? What have Americans got against the letter U? Like, what did it ever do?
I wasn't going to put on the armor,
to them?
and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
It spells it A-R-M-O-R.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Armor. Flip side, what's the Brit boner towards the letter U? I mean, it's not like we added the U after the fact. It's the language is called English. Like if it was originally had no U and we added the U in, then you could make the argument that we love the letter U and we just start throwing it into everything. But that's not how it was. It was a regional spelling of armor. But what about colour? And what about harbour? And all of them other ones? Favour? Flavour? Labour? Neighbour? Quaver? No. Saviour? There were other stories of messiahs by the time. This one made it to the Romans' politics and got imposed all over the Imperium. I think it's interesting how the story of Jesus is apparently like a story that's echoed in a lot of other ancient texts, and it's really the story of the solstice. And Jesus was like a symbolic anthropomorphication of that. But these topics are a bit too big for me to properly understand or explain while I'm live right now. Why do you spell it fetus? Don't we spell it P-H-O-E-2-T-U-S? Alright, the dogs are still angry.
Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall.
It's because the gameplay is just so exciting, Flame, that people are just so excited by the gameplay that they end up drifting into other topics. That's what it is. Because they just can't handle the suspense. So if this game lets me leave Spain, then it makes me think I've found everything, because he's not going to nip back to Spain every 5 minutes just to check stuff, is he? Surely not. People try and keep me distracted. I mean, when there's a bet on, that's true. But what about now? What, you're saying chat's just full of trolls? No. Everyone is here to watch video game. You saw it?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
You know what? I like this guy. He was a bit of a twat in the first place, but he was just trying to protect his lady. And I respect that. And I wouldn't expect any difference. As George said, he came on like a snake oil salesman. And he would not trust him either. So it was a completely understandable reaction. But I respect the guy who can change his opinion or who can admit when he's wrong. And now he's more than accommodating. And he's genuinely happy that his lady is being helped. What's this arrow about? Am I going to walk into the... Oh, is that how you get there? Okay. Yeah, even I don't know if you spelt it the right way there, Mark. Diarrhea is an... if diarrhea... I think what they were trying to do when they designed the spelling of diarrhea is they were trying to try and capture the event in a spelling. So they were trying to capture the arse explosion using letters. And I think they achieved that, to be honest.
The De Vasconcelos Mausoleum, where 5 Templars lie.
Plowing through this game in Spain already. This is our second trip to
I
Spain.
didn't want to mess with the building.
But we just pop over to Spain whenever we feel like it. Only takes a minute. Love travelling. Alright, can we go in here again? Welcome in though, Steve. Happy Tuesday, mate. It's nice that you got to catch a bit of Broken Sword. Finally. Because I've not been streaming it much at all. No one can spell it. It's just D+. D+++ is bad booty soup. Yeah, like even Mark was trying to do the English spelling, and I saw it, and I can't tell whether it's wrong or not. I don't know. Diarrhea is from the Greek. Diarrhea. I'm gonna just say diarrhea a second time because I can't read Greek letters. But interesting. It's the Costa del Sol from FF. Someone with diarrhea ate load of alphabetic spaghetti and shat out those letters in that order. That's just history that we're discussing now. It's just history. All right. So use the mirror. Mirror.
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end.
Yeah, we already.
I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Okay. Let's check the book. Are we gonna get to play chess again? Bumwee. This is a sophisticated game about sophisticated topics, and all you're talking about is bumwee.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed.
The Spanish
from the
Bible?
museum.
Okay, so we haven't got the King James version, sorry, Flame. It's the Spanish one, but maybe that'll give us our verses that we need. Can we combine the Bible with the mirror? No. Okay.
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
How did we get from Jesus to the Forbidden Shocky Milk? That's just this channel all over, isn't it? The King Juan version. You prefer arse vomit. Okay. I love the fact that we're having a sophisticated discussion about international politics, religion, at the same time as talking about bumwee and arse vomit. I'm surprised Q isn't losing more followers. How do you know that I'm not? Wait there, let me refresh, see how many I've lost this stream. Oh my god, we've maintained. We've maintained! I've never done this before! I've never had a stream where I didn't lose more followers than I gained.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Oh, baby.
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there.
What's this stream talk here about keeping followers? Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, actually, one thing. Yeah, so the thing is, I want this to be a serious channel about video games. I love video games. I love going through the history of them. I love taking them seriously. We don't do cheats. We don't do save states. We try our best to get through them organically. That's what this channel is really about. But what really gets the followers excited, what really gets chat excited, is when we talk about poo and wee and farts and boners and tits. Those are the topics that really get people's blood pumping. And I'm just in the background being like, look at the graphics on this. And everyone else is just drowning me out trying to talk about tits and poo. So maybe one day I'll pivot to being a mainline poo streamer. And then we'll be partnering in no time. But until then, I'm keeping the dream alive.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
You feel sorry for me? Me too, Nocturne. I feel sorry for me as well. But you know what? It's not so bad. It's actually a great community. Once you get past the poo comments and all of that, they're actually a great group of people. And I'll keep chugging along. You need to be on those paid fan sites for the poo street. Yeah, no, I'm not planning to go down that road. Even if that's what everyone really wants.
I couldn't reach up there.
Well, you couldn't reach up there. There's a pole right here. Oh. But what are we... Why? But why?
It was a rod with a...
No.
I guessed it was... Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the
There's a
lectern were just
99
decorative
cents
again.
game on Steam called There's Poo in My Soup to get your poo stream career off the ground. Thanks for the recommendation. I appreciate it. It's okay. You need to sift through the shit to find the golden beauty of this channel. And I don't mean we. I mean the hardcore gaming. Blink, that's the nicest thing you ever said. We are a serious channel about video games. We have a laugh as well. We're not strict. We're a very tolerant group of people. But this is a channel about video games. Straight after we celebrated, the follower count went down. Did it? That'll be Grom. It'll be someone trolling. Oh my god, I lost 2 followers. Thanks, guys.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
What an absolute piss take. Doesn't matter. I'm not in this for followers. I'm in this for bits and so. I'm in this for video games.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Oh, I see why follow age. It's Stream Elements that's answering the question, but Nightbot is not. I see what's happening now. I didn't even know Stream Elements was in here.
The mausoleum contained for 5 of man-size in marble.
Have you seen Good Time Garden? Never heard of it.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so. George Stobart, grave robber. No,
Wow.
I don't think so.
How time flies.
The mausoleum for 5 man-size. The mausoleum for 5 man-size.
What was the one that said hours watched? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Wow. You're insane. Spending that much time watching a poo and wee and fart stream. Pathetic. Alright, let's go. See, the thing is, it's letting me collect items. But is it going to let me leave without these items? What are these? They must be important, because every item on this game is important. Poo watch. Oh, we have fun, don't we? I love yous really. Even though yous are troll bastards. Look at these graphics. Look at those rainbow effects. I want to borrow the Bible. Is that okay? Certainly.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Such a patient,
This
nice
Bible's
man.
in Spanish.
See?
I would have expected Latin.
Be careful with it. It was a present to my lady from an old friend. He died a long time ago. It is all she has to remember him by.
Okay, I'll handle it with kid gloves.
Right, so let's go and show her the Bible. Maybe she can quote I'll tell her the lines of the Majigity and she can read it for us. Maybe that'll give us an answer. Music. On most games, when you get music, it means you're about to make epic progress. On this, it just means that you've entered a different room. I hope Khan hasn't been here, because Khan's been everywhere else that I've been. I'd hate to think of him harming my lady.
Hello again. Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Yeah, and shot me a few times, but I'm a badass mother fricker.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Okay, here we go.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
There's just something a bit surreal about she pulls the Bible out and reads the things that I've already read earlier on. Like, it just adds a layer of gravity to it for some reason. Like, I don't know why I'm impressed by that, but I am. Lopez would never let Sadiq Khan hurt your lady. No, Sadiq Khan. I mean, I'd rather have the murderer Khan from the game near my lady than Sadiq Khan. What an absolute lizard. Anyway, so the next one should be... believe me when I say that I am in the Father. This is your one, Freddy. It's the one you liked. He's in the Father and the Father's in me. Or at least believe on the evidence of the works themselves.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay.
So that was completely different.
Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things.
All right, I want to cross-reference that now. Corinthians 4:5 doesn't exist, according to this website. Will bring light to the hidden things.
Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn.
Yeah, that's similar.
The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
One sec, guys. What? Try Corinthians 1. Try 1 Corinthians. And what was it? The numbers that she gave. 4, 5. Oh, it's a hit. Therefore, judge nothing before the appointed time. Wait until the Lord comes. He will bring to light what is hidden in darkness and will expose the motives of the heart. At that time, each will receive their praise from God. Fantastic. Thank you for that, Moomin. The things I could have done instead. What, than watching this chat? I know you have all wasted your lives, but I respect it. And I appreciate it. I'd respect it more if this was a serious channel about video games and you wasted your lives on that. But instead you've wasted your lives on poo and wee and fart jokes. Pathetic. Embarrassing. How dare you emulate old hardware? This is real official emulated hardware. That every game on the channel is real official emulated hardware. Sorry to do this, guys, but Alice has just come home from work, so I'm gonna just see her for a little minute, have a cup of tea with her. I will be back and we'll stream a bit more, okay? So we're going for a double break, but just think of it as extended stream. Uh-oh. If you didn't do the fake doing the drums when the drums really kicked in at the end of that, then well you should have done. 16-bit, thanks very much for the raid, mate. How you doing? How was you getting on? What was you playing? Guys, if you're not following 16-bit Hyper Turbo, then you're missing a stream where the graphics are 16-bit and he's playing it on an arcade stick. You can't explain that. So give him a follow. But yeah, I am going to just pop for a quick 10 minutes because girlfriend or wife-to-be has just come home from work and I'm just going to say hello, have a quick cup of tea with her and get the goss. And then I'll be back and we'll stream for a bit longer. Okay? Thank you for your patience and understanding. I will see you in about 10 minutes. Exactly. Quantum minutes, those are. Yeah, bye. Whoopsie. Hello, I'm back. I just pressed the stop the music command and Broken Sword shit the bed, so that's good. I think it was because we were on the F5 menu. Oh god. Yeah! Oh god. Where's this gonna take us now? Let's go back to the right screen. So I accidentally closed the game. Oh, fuck's sake. This is because I had so many unfollows. Oh, fucking hell, game. Alright, whatever.
No.
That's not a death. It's the game's fault. Alright, so... We've done the key dipping. Is your third slide supposed to say point and cook? Does it say point and cook?
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try and kid.
No, it's not supposed to say that. Oh god.
What an absolute piss take.
This is a serious
Easy
channel
mode
about video
hacks
games.
confirmed.
Where does it say it? That actually says point and click. It's just the font. But it does look like point and cook. Good spot. Lol 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 lol. Alright. But fonts mug me off big time. But I had to have that font because it lets you fit a lot of text in a narrow space. Because I'm trying to cram in all this information. Yep, we've progressed. We've leveled up the stream. It's tits and poo now. Alright, we need to get back to where we were. Let's go. That's the one good thing about this game is that when you know what to do, it's quite quick. Coronation Street is not a
Hi,
point
Nico.
and cook.
It's me again.
Is that
I'd guess.
What did you say to the
Are you
painter?
trolling?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
When you ask
Look,
that, is that a troll?
I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you...
Okay.
Everyone asks that question. Hurry up.
This looked like a good...
Phenomenal animation. Because of the hot pot.
Hey,
point
you.
and cook.
Yeah?
But you don't actually do any cooking though.
Who is it?
You're trying to disturb
It's
my
not a-
biff
yes,
to break.
The shit.
Yeah.
The cigarette
no,
waits
I
for
can
no
see-
woman.
No, you...
I
Ha! Don't!
Mini.
Instead... All
Why? This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Game's a bit loud. Alright. Let's do this again. Beep. Why is it on 13 now? Okay. Beep. 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 Hurry up, you slag. Okay, and then it was just go down here. Why is this not click onable? Why is the ladder not click onable? That was the first time I interacted with something without there being an cog. Look at these graphics.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice.
He said curves.
The image of a church.
He said caves, lol, 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 lol. It's a meme. It is. It's great artwork.
I found out what...
Oh, baby.
You so...
Yeah.
Speaking of
there was a
curves.
distorted picture when I viewed...
What did it...
A pic...
Okay. We can skip looking
I
at the
guess I
manuscript.
better return the challenge.
Hurry back.
Hurry back so that we can look at the manuscript, Judgy. Guess I'll be going then. Good job, there's a plane leaving Paris every 2 seconds. We can skip speaking to her. We've got to skip it, Grom. Time is of the essence. The game fucked me. This is what happens when you play on real official emulated hardware. Right, we're going to have to skip our flag lesson.
I'd been planning to return, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as and Lopez. I was beginning.
Right. I feel like we should speak to him anyway, just so we can have his redemption
Hi there,
arc.
Lopez. How's Trick?
Well, I guess it forces you to speak to
Senor,
him.
stop.
Fine, it's okay.
Senor, Anna,
No, you don't.
I was...
Look, I wouldn't have...
You don't... It's a bit...
Let's go, gamers. Speedrun tactics. Okay, so we'll go in here. Pick up the mirror. Pick up the Bible. Take the Bible back to my lady, and then we're back up to speed, I think.
Senor.
Hi, Cap. I've brought...
Why?
Yeah.
Have you...
No, I don't even...
That...
Whatever.
Whatever.
I just... In Paris. I've...
You are sure?
The coat of arms.
Incredible.
Yeah?
She's not.
There's something else. Biblical.
What?
Psalm.
I am not. I meant...
You know?
Okay, he's not offering... So I must have had to speak to Lopez
I'll have
to
a
get
look
the
around
dialogue
if
about the
that's okay.
the
My
children.
home.
Which is worth getting because we want to give her the idea that maybe the children were not taken by the Inquisition. But maybe it's even worse to think that the children died here after being hidden. So what did I have to say to him to trigger the Majiggity dialogue?
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly.
So the Countess feels...
I would not. It counts.
What's the...
When the natural and...
But they were telling the truth. You don't suppose they were...
Madre did.
I don't know. If
I
the
think it was
Inquisition
this.
didn't take them, then who did?
I think it
You
was
must
that bit.
speak to my lady.
Count on it.
But let's show him the
I
mirror
borrowed
anyway.
your mirror.
No, senor.
Okay, yeah, that's just asking permission to borrow the mirror.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Let's go and get the Bible. Don't worry, guys. Theology lesson will resume shortly. If you tried organized religion, you'll fucking love. The latest theological texts are on your screen. Nah. Over 70 in-play interpretations. Alright, rob the Bible. Close the window. Don't know why I've got to close the window. I just need to. Alright, let's go. Okay, as soon as she's finished reading the Bible verse, we will restart the clock. See, George can run, but he just never does. That sounded like I was reading a children's book then. George can run. George can sit. George can have diarrhea. George can't spell diarrhea. Can you? Oh, Nightbot got it. Hey, if you can reach one person. George can't take a hint when a lady hangs up on him. Can you? Alright, wait, let's speak to her first and tell her about the kids.
Hello again.
Please.
She's been playing this game of chess with herself for a long time, and she's still not winning.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not unless...
The Inquisition, we know now, they were innocent.
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs.
That is correct.
I think he hid them, and the chalice, with him dead, and Don Carlos... You know it.
I fear... If this, then it is...
Okay.
Here's the Bible from...
Okay, let's get some theology up in this joint.
Begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Not yet.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we...
You are right, of course.
Okay, John 4:11.
John.
She gets to the right page quickly, doesn't she?
Here. The well is deep.
Yeah, Fuchsia, when I did
Quickly.
my stop the lift music shortcut while we were on the F5 menu, it closed the game.
Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay, let's restart the timer. We're back up to where we were.
3.
Let's also save the game.
2. 1. Go!
And we're back. Okay.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Shake hands. Okay. Let's go and speak to Lopez. Epic progress graphics. Yeah, I mean, normally it doesn't, but normally I don't have this menu up. Normally, it's this menu up, being up that fucked it. So I've learned something there. Normally the hotkeys are fine when the game's running. Still only on this bit? Okay. What do you know about a well? Where's he going? Still only on this
Hi, Lopez.
screen?
Got a minute? Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I love how accommodating he is now.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this
buttering
place.
him up first.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Mother of God.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Alright, I'll just pop back to Paris for a jiffy, and then when I come back in a minute...
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
What am I supposed to do in the meantime?
Any ideas yet?
Not as...
Okay. What about if I hold this mirror up to your face?
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor.
Okay. What about if I show
Look
you my
at this
tissue?
Why?
I'd like your opinion on it.
Okay. It has some sort of oily deposit on it.
True.
That's grease paint.
Oh, I wouldn't like that on my face. It stinks of solvent. Stray spark, and your head might blow up.
I don't think it's quite that flammable.
But anyway, speaking of this, did it make you remember anything
Any
about
ideas
the
yet?
well?
Not as yet.
Okay, I think I need to... Have you seen this guy?
Do you recognize this?
No.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Catch you on the flip side, Lopez, my man. All right, let's just wander around for a minute.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
Look at these graphics. Phenomenal. Over 16 colours. Okay, I'm wondering... Let's go back in, speak to her, then come back out, speak to him. And if that doesn't work, we'll go back to that other place. Maybe the dogs know where the well is. No. Okay. Maybe this is covering the well. Just lift the rug up. Well, well, well. Guess who's back?
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Say she's got nothing.
Does this mean...
Nothing.
Okay. Right. Nice chatting.
I'll have a look around.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
She's a nice woman.
It was way too warm.
Maybe the chalice is the well.
Now, what would I want with a... I came here to solve a mystery.
Not go jousting.
Now, what the hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
What's Bebop doing here? In the famous franchise.
I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there.
They're hero tortoises.
I didn't recognize any of the titles. From the window, it didn't look like...
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. If I was a well on the grounds of this estate, where would I be?
It was just a little utility room with no exit. Unless you counted the window. And I didn't.
Why didn't I think of that, Zen? Of course, the well will be on the ceiling. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's where they normally are. It's because I grew up in a house that didn't have a well. So I never would have thought to check the ceiling. Welcome in, mate. Happy Tuesday. Right. So we don't really want to mess with this time because he's a nice fella now. Look at these wall graphics. This game invented Dark Souls. On one of my, because I've got two chat windows up, one of them that shows a hand wave, and on the other one it looks like a tablet, like a pill. Weird. It's well hidden.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
That's the 4th worst joke of the stream so far.
Certainly, senor.
Right. Any ideas yet?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, senor.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Adios.
All right, let's go in here again. Maybe I should just sit on the grass and read the Bible. Maybe there's a clue, like there's a dodgy pixel. Finding the well. It's well odd. Maybe you can't see that well. Oh, 5th worst joke of the stream. Just phenomenal. Phenomenally bad humor. One of a kind. It takes talent. It takes talent to make jokes this bad, guys. You should be proud of yourselves. It's underneath these tombs.
George Stobart. Great.
I don't think so. Now that we've opened the window, the well is sure to be found.
It was too delicate.
Right, I've got to close the window again because I'm just a freak. I think... No. I'm still holding this, that's why. Okay. Put that down. Use mirror on Majigity. Okay, let's bail. God, he's not gonna, it's not gonna be a time-based thing, is it? He's not gonna just suddenly think of an answer. I'm gonna have to do something else to change something.
The De Vasconcelos Mausoleum, where 5 Templars lie. I didn't want to mess with the De Vasconcelos, where 5... The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
He's looking for the well?
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to.
You have to leave the screen on for 48... What? Minutes? Hours? Years? I don't think he's got 48 years left in him. Look at the sea. Beautiful.
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript.
Oh.
I wanted to go swimming, but I didn't have the time.
Of course you got the time. You got time to just pop to another country every 10 seconds. Okay, what about now? Any ideas? It's a coconut tree.
Hi, Lopez.
Every time he has to stop his hose, I feel bad.
Certainly, senor.
What about now?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, senor.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have...
Okay.
Catch you later.
Adios.
So, maybe we should fuck with his hose. Maybe that'll jog his memory. As soon as he's not got his lawn to attend to anymore, his brain will be fully focused on the problem at hand. Because he's just so obsessed with water and the grass that he tries to think about
I didn't
where
like
the
the
well would be.
idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
No one's asking you to carry it around.
Nope. I wasn't going to screw around with Lopez's hose, now that we were getting on so well.
I mean, that was my initial thought as well, George, but he's just a scatterbrain and you need to take his mind off the current issue so he can think about the problem at hand. There were birds in the sky, but I never heard them singing. No, I never heard them at all.
A big
Till
chandelier
there was you.
studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down.
Yeah, because that's what the birds want to do, is fly in a little tiny window like that and chill in a mausoleum.
I wasn't going to put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
Ask it where the well is.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
I prefer light armor. Check the legs. It's too late. It's even got the RoboCop target on its crotch. Do you know where the well would be? I've asked you this before, haven't I?
Hello again.
Please.
Okay, so I've got something else to figure out, and I don't know.
Does this
what.
tissue mean
Where is...
nowhere help?
Okay.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
You need to look out for her well-being. That's a cryptic message. Is she okay?
From the window, I could see, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing.
Ah.
From the window, including Lopez. It was a large...
What about this window? I can see the well from the window.
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. It was a large window with shutters. An old grandfather clock. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there.
How do you know? Mother of God. Get the frick in here, Lum Kitty. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Quantum Player 1 vs. the computer. We're just doing a blind playthrough of Broken Sword. Thanks very much for the follow, Hanaconda Aquaponics. Welcome to the club. Guys, give Lum Kitty a follow because she plays classic games, even too classic for me, like microcomputer classics, like Repton, and what was that Mask one again? But you play modern games as well, don't you? Defo worth a follow. So get doing it. Zor, is that how you say it? Yeah, that was the one. I had that one in my childhood memory that you unlocked. Didn't know what it was. But welcome in, mates. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. My current retro game tomorrow is Interphase on the Amiga. Never heard of it, but I'd love to get into that era, the microcomputer, and the Amiga, and this is a system that I've got hardly no familiarity with, and the Spectrum as well. I'd love to go through that era of video games, but right now we've got to get through Broken Sword. Excuse me. Did anyone ever complete that game, Interphase? I don't know it. What was you playing tonight? Beyond the Steel Sky. Is that the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky? And if it is, how is it? Does it stand up? It's a sequel to
The main
Beneath
part of
the
the
Sky.
house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Yeah, it's Revolution Software, isn't it? I did play a bit of Beneath the Steel Sky, and I really enjoyed it, but I just didn't end up completing it because I'm a bit of a knobhead. But I enjoyed it, so I hope that the sequel stands up to it. A bit, just a bit, Grom. All right. You're teaching me though you're teaching me the ways, aren't you?
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
It's growing on me. I was put off by the third-person 3D at first, but it's got some really nice throwbacks to the first one. It's clearly done by people who know the original. Nice. Oh, well, I'm always happy when a series is carried on by people who truly respect and know the original. That's always a good sign. 3D graphics, they ruin everything. Yeah, we'll have to do that one day.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Come on, mate.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet.
I don't think it's a case of me asking.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
Maybe if we combine our tools, we can find the well.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Okay. Now I am a little bit puzzled. If I was a well, can I walk through the water? Oh, I thought it might be. I thought it might be. No backseating though. I know you know that. I'm just saying it. It can't be as lame as the goat.
Lopez. One man and his hose.
Oh, it's fucking lame, mate. Oh, God. I can't remember, but I need to go to bed. Okay, Hanaconda, well, thank you very much for the follow and for popping in. I can't say when the next Broken Sword graphics is going to be. But yeah, no spoilers, even if I'm really frustrated. Must be a year ago. So, had you already played this game, Lum? Or was you doing it blind on stream? I wish that you hadn't done it now, because I'd like to watch you play it. But only the bits I haven't seen.
Mausoleum, summer house. Easy mistake to make.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking for a stray pixel. It was your first playthrough. Did you play all 5 on stream? Tuesdays are point and click days. Did you even do that one that was 0.5 that you were telling me about? And the fan game? Yeah, Broken Sword 2.4. 2.5, sorry. Which you said was quite good.
It was the driveway. I didn't want...
See, that's what I should do on this channel. We should focus on a series and get it all boxed off. But then I always think, like, once we've boxed it off, what if we want to go back to it? So what I tend to do is jump around different series, and then it takes me, like, we'll play one game and people will say, when are you going to play the second game? It's like, maybe in 3 years. Not even exaggerating. Hyped for Broken Sword 6 too. 5 was so good. A proper return to... Oh, really? Yeah. I've got no opinion on the series, to be honest. I'm enjoying this game. I've heard that 2 is good. I don't know anything else. Unless that game's Fallout 2, and then maybe it'll be 10 years. No. We'll figure something out where we can advance the series that we've already started. It's getting to the point where it's... I'm feel guilty starting a new franchise because of how many existing franchises we've started and not continued. When are you going to play the Great Gianna Sisters on the DS? It's on the list, goddammit. Welcome in, Moon. Happy Tuesday, mate. Great to see you. I hope you are well. 1 and 2 were good. 3 had the whole fucky 3D awful interface. 4 slightly less awful 3D. I'm sensing a pattern here of just general dislike of 3D, which I can respect. 5 was good story and back to 2D with good art. See, once it goes back to 2D, then it's epic gaming then. Who invented the third dimension? Fucking God being a tit again. Back to the Old Testament chat. God being a tit invented the third dimension.
I wanted to go swimming, but
Point and click's one of the perfect genres to have the excuse to be 2D. You know what it's like though? Everything's got to be 3D. I mean, it's getting better nowadays, isn't it? We're starting to go back to the... I mean, it's been going for a long time, but it's getting to the point where now 2D is fully embraced and it's not seen of as a relic of the past. But it took a while.
Where 5...
I feel sorry for developers of excellent 2D games in the 32-bit era where they were just completely ignored. You could make a brilliant 2D game in like the late 90s, early 2000s. No one really gave a shit. And that was a shame. Some brilliant games got overlooked.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
He likes saying man-size, doesn't he? What is this? The 2003D is such a relic of the past. And that's why they shoehorned adventure games into 3D engines, yet they had no place doing that. Imagine a 1D game.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
You try it, you might like it.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Counting with George. How many tombs, George? 1, 2. I mean, being 3D isn't actually a signifier of quality. In case anyone didn't realize.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge
Well, it often
yellow
is, but it isn't.
candle. It looked really old
time.
and had never been lit.
That's quantum reality for you. It both is and isn't at the same
I couldn't
time.
reach up there. High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Such as my leg. Ha. So Siberia, you think, is one of the best point and clicks, Hex? Isn't that the one that's like basically got Lara Croft? I don't know anything about it except that I've seen the boxes on the online shop, and it like basically looks like Lara Croft in Snowy Village. That's what it looks like to me, but I don't know anything about it. Lara Croft in Snowy Village. Quantum physics dictates a simple solution to that quality superposition. Play the game and decide for yourself. I understood half of that, and it wasn't the second half. His favourite point and click along with the Yahtzee Cho myth. Oh, apparently Yahtzee left The Escapist, didn't he? Because they've all been dickheads. That was a right click. Why is he actioning it? It's a right click. Well, well, well. I think the mirror is going to probably be a help to finding the well, but I don't know how. I just feel like the mirror's going to serve a purpose before we leave. So we'll fall back to our ancient tactic. Use everything on everything else. It's the point-and-click classic mechanic. You talk about classic mechanics in video games. You know, your platformer, you've got your jump. Your fighting game, you've got your punch and kick. Point and click, you've got use everything on everything else. They accrued a massive subscriber base in a matter of hours. Well, I should hope so, because he's been going for a long time, hasn't he? And you could say he's been carrying the Escapist brand for a long time. The superposition chat has gone slightly over my head. Not that I'm opposed to brainy talk. Madden came out in the mid-90s. It's ahead of its time in some ways. For example, they knew about the lizard cabal trying to take over the world, or, you know, manipulate the world governments. They knew in 96. Imagine how much worse it's got since then.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I was just going to ask about the same thing I ask every time I speak
Any
to you.
ideas yet?
Not as yet, senor
Have a
Strawberry.
frickin' idea,
I
goddammit.
shall give it more thought.
Catch you later,
Adios.
Get you on the flip side, Lopez. What do you think of this tissue? That's one of the classic, iconic quotes in video game history. What do you think of this tissue? Maybe if I use the mirror on the hose. No. Maybe if I show the mirror to the dogs, they'll think that the dogs are other dogs and they'll run away. And then I can go down that corridor and that's where the well is. Did I show you my tool? Yes, you did. Tissue, it's the solution to most problems. Paris and the Fall. Yeah, bit of a debate on this one, Moon. Apparently he says Paris and the Fall, but I thought he said Paris in the Fall. But then I got it corrected, but now we're not sure. It wasn't my idea. Right, are we changing it back? We'll change it again. It's fine.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
There you go. That'll settle all debates.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
There's Baphomet there, hiding in plain sight.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall.
Aspidistra. Use tissue on night. Spoilers banned. This can't be it. Shrug.
I wasn't going to put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
Unlock the shrug. The key move. Alright. Use mirror on dogs. Come on. It really would work, George. If you show the dogs their own reflection, they're going to be scared and they're going to run away. And then you can go down there. Because that's where the well is, clearly. What did the dogs think of this tissue? We need a biscuit. Yeah. We need something.
Hello again. Does this mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Can we not play chess?
Does this mean anything?
No.
Okay.
Does this tissue...
Where is...
Nowhere helpful. I don't suppose you know how to recharge an electrical vibrator, do you?
George.
What an extraordinary request.
Show some
Don't knock
respect.
it. This thing saved my life in Syria.
An electronic vibrator? You can't say something like that to a lady. This high esteem.
Do you know what this is?
No. It looks very practical, though.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Do you recognize...
No. I have never...
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're He's the killer.
No.
Does this red nose...
No, dear.
Who the heck is
Life is appalling enough without wasting time on him. Trust.
Translation from dog. Thanks for that. Thanks, Fuchsia. Thanks so much.
I'll have a look around.
My home.
Okay. Use mirror on everything in-house. All of a sudden, the answer was staring right at me. It was me. I was player one. I had the agency in this situation. It was up to me to figure it out, but I couldn't figure that out until I looked at myself in the mirror. You have it in you, just like I've got the father in me. Free will puppet strings. Nice, I like it. Think. Have you tried thinking? Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Have you tried thinking? Oh my god. That's genius. Oh yeah. The one thing I didn't do. Have you tried solving the puzzle? Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about that. Don't think, feel. If you get, yeah, that's, you know, it's great life advice to be fair, especially if you're a streamer or a gamer. If you get stuck, simple, just unstuck yourself and then you're not stuck anymore, are you? Maybe if I climb up the chimney. Point the mirror up the chimney. Okay. I mean, these candles are not lit. And my gamer instinct tells me if I light all the candles, then a door will open and go... But that doesn't seem to be occurring. In World of Warcraft, you could unstuck yourself if you ever got stuck by typing /stuck. Is that like when you're... Do you mean like when you're stuck in the scenery or when you're like stuck on a puzzle? Do what you did on Super Mario Brothers 2. Level 7-9. What? Just wait. Stop thinking. Use muscle.
A big chandelier, studded with plain white...
Probably pretty... And it must keep the moth population down.
The goat's population. The goat population. Goat 2's name. Well. Use mirror on chandelier. Use grease majiggity. Tissue on armor. I feel like the armor might be, because it's still showing as a cog.
I wasn't going to put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
But it still shows as a cog. Let's combine the mirror with everything else. Well, well, well. Well, where? That's the problem, Zen. You can't fully realize your dreams in these kind of games. See that Armin has a COD piece? Yeah, it's because he's heard that he's heard about RoboCop Rogue City. So the armor has been retrospectively updated to reflect the release of RoboCop Rogue City. Give it a polish. Nope. Shake hands. Neither the GBA or DS versions have the same opening, so I can't see if it's Paris in the fall now. I mean, you're making me doubt the last 20. I think the way he says it, you could interpret it either way. It's like Paris in the fall. The way he vocalizes it, it could be in or on. No, in or and. Paris in the fall. Like it's abbreviated, so it could be either way. In makes more sense. Why is it called a COD piece? I don't know. Great question. And makes no sense. Correct. England in the summer. Well, that's an oxymoron. That's like two things that have never coexisted. You spelled moron wrong, moron. Get a clue. Alright, maybe if we show these their own reflection, they'll come alive and go and eat the dogs. Maybe you've got to shrug 69 times. Liverpool in the winter. It never ends. The winter of discontent. Discs and tents. Starting to think like a true point-and-click enjoyer. The game devs are that down to earth and accessible, you could probably just ask them on Facebook. But what if they lie? COD is the old name for scrotum. Now this is epic lore. Burger stains in the pants. They'd enjoy making a post. Moon, ask them. Do it, mate, because I'm not on social media, so I can't. While you're at it, ask them where the well is. Hey, that's one up from It's Over There. Hey, Mr. Hosepipe, have you seen this guy? You could use this tool and you could vault up over there. You see a face? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, there's the eyes. It's like a cat's face. There's the nose. There's the hole in its head from the shotgun. Looks like a rabbit to me, or a cat. Where there's a well, there's a way. But what about where there's not a well? Or where there's supposed to be a well, but you can't find it? That doesn't quite have the same impact, does it? Where there's supposed to be a well, there might be a way. Maybe the well is maybe the well is just hidden in the foreground. Maybe I'm the well. Yeah. Oh my God. I was the hidden well. And then they sealed me away and I was reincarnated. This game isn't making you feel too well. Maybe the well is the friends we made along the way. Well. The word well is going to start to lose all meaning. I'll wake up tomorrow, Alice will be like, you're looking well. I'll be like, what? Well, well, well. If you say its name 3 times, it'll appear like Candyman. Okay, the well doesn't exist. Paris and the well. No, we're in Spain now. God. You have to say it into the mirror. Oh my God. Well, well, well. Didn't work.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly, sir.
I borrowed your mirror.
No, sir.
Don't carry on watering yet. I'm
Hi,
still
Lopez.
talking to you.
Certainly, sir.
Come on, mate. Just give me some.
Any ideas?
Not as yet, senor.
He's my only hope. Help me, Lopez. You're my only hope.
I don't suppose...
Ha!
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh. Is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies. Without the laugh.
He's as funny as scabies. This guy'd fit in our chat.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
This lab pass mean...
Nothing.
Do you know what this...
See, I have a similar tool.
Let's go and look at all the culverts on
Would
the
you like to
estate.
shake hands?
I do not.
Look at this tissue.
Why?
I'd like your opinion on it.
Okay. It has some sort of...
That's grease.
Oh, it stinks of...
I don't... I borrowed...
No,
New dialogue
Any
unlocked.
ideas yet?
not as yet.
We're not stuck anymore.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobar.
See, you can't, like, use the mirror on the water. I don't think it works like that. The mirror means something, though. Looks this well. Think, Quantum, think. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm supposed to think. Maybe the well's up in the tree.
It was the drive. I didn't want... It was the driveway down. I didn't want to leave.
Wait, can you go this way? See, like, one thing I noticed, if you look at this tree, this looks like almost photorealistic. And if you look at this one, this looks cartoony. Like, it's still good. I couldn't draw a tree that good. But you can see the difference in art style. And normally that signifies that this is going to move or can be animated. When you see this in this kind of art style, juxtaposed with more photorealistic backgrounds, normally means that this is gonna animate. It's an Ent. Okay, it's animating right now, but we just can't see it. You have to watch it back over several years. It's literally eating me right now, but you just wouldn't be able to visualize it at this speed. It's too slow to see. Part 10, well overdue. Oh, get in there. Let's all get our best well jokes. How are you? I just don't know. I wish I'd made another cup of tea now. Oh, no. Is this arrow lead to the same way? Yeah. Don't go all the way over. No, stop. Why don't I? Because I'm up here now playing video game. Tea doesn't make itself. Alice has gone to bed. See, it could just be in like the bush, like jump into the bushes. This is what frustrates me about these games, is like he doesn't know the solution, but he won't try everything. Some things he'll be like, I'm just gonna pick this random item up for no reason. Might be useful later. And then other things he's like, nah, it wouldn't be that. But he doesn't know. We've been in there so many times.
The De Vasconcellos were fine. It looked kind of sinister. Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross.
Hold the mirror up to it. Is he just shrugged off screen and I can't tell? Normally he walks all the way across the world to get his shrug in. He won't normally shrug on the spot. I travelled all the way from Paris to do this shrug. Imagine not implementing every single conceivable possibility in your video game. Imagine. No, but like, point and click games are more restrictive in that sense. Like, there's less room for expression. You don't even remember the solution. It's probably a good thing.
The De Vasconcellos were 5.
You got stuck here last time you played too. I thought we'd finished all of the getting stuck parts. It's not as memorable as the goat, clearly. The goat mentally scars you for life. I mean, look at this shadow. Is that possibly where the well used to be? Or is that just the natural shadow of the room? Well, here we are then. These jokes are so good. Like, I'm so grateful to have such a witty and hilarious community. Puzzles like this. Right, that was my first yawn of the stream. That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, it's very much like, even if you know this the puzzle, even if you know the solution, there's one stupid step where you have to tell someone something, and without that you can't action the actual solution. Like, you've got the key, you know where the door is, but you haven't told Bob that you were doing it yet, and therefore you can't open the door. Even though you've got the key, you can't open the door because you didn't speak to Bob. But you forget that you're supposed to speak to Bob because it seems insignificant and unrelated. I think we should light the candle. Oh, what's he doing? This is a different action. What is this? What has he just done? Put the tissue on the hook. Incredible. What's he doing now? Taking the tissue off the hook? What for? Right, put the tissue back on the hook. Open the window. I was in junior school. So what's the purpose of the tissue? Unless I can light it on fire. Yes. Now light the candle. See, I told you lighting the candles was the solution. The lady's going to kill me if I do this, though. She's going to kick off. And absolutely nothing happened.
Hanging from the ceiling, it looked really old.
Well, it's been lit. You've just lit it.
Couldn't reach up
His
there.
memory's even worse than mine. The tissue's gone. Hooray, nothing happened. Did it show where the well is? And I missed it. Can you not relight it because the tissue's been burnt? Oh wait, whoa.
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
I didn't even see this. I must be getting tired. Okay. Now we want to wipe everything with this new tissue. Get the frick out of here. Yeah, stumbled on that one a bit. You've got to set fire to the tissue, and that will, when Lopez smells the fumes, that'll jog his memory. I haven't smelled a burnt tissue like this since my granddad was telling me about the well. Oh, you're concerned for my well-being. Oh, you're so funny. When I joked about the tissue question, Walker, I then thought, do you actually even use the tissue ever in this game? I can't remember. I'm glad to see this moment before work. The moment the tissue... Well, we burned the tissue. That doesn't necessarily mean anything's going to happen with it. What do you think of this crusty tissue? I told you it wasn't that flammable.
Hi, Lopez.
He did give me a hint.
Got a minute?
He said I'm going to light up.
Certainly, senor.
This tissue...
You won't get any argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
I'm glad we agree.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly.
We've been carrying that tissue around
Any ideas yet?
since before
Not
the Vietnam
as yet,
War.
Catch you later.
Adios.
It finally became interact honorable. All right, let's go and show Our Lady. Guys, I know that the point is to not be funny, but you're like charting new territory. Let's wipe the armor with the tissue. We unlock the shrug. Well done. Oh, didn't you use the tissue for the statue in Syria? Yes, but it didn't change its state. I've used it a few times, I think, but it's not changed state. Lady, what do you think of this? Come on, this tissue's got to do something.
Hello again. What does this charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
She's lost her family, Grom, and there was a piece missing. Okay, yes, pyromaniac
What does
tendencies.
this
You have...
Yes, that's correct.
Does this mean...
Nothing.
Okay, let's wipe the mirror with the tissue. Maybe
I'll just have an...
Very well.
Maybe that'll do something. No. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Have you tried shrugging? Anyway, sometimes chess can be tricky. It takes ages. You just stare at the board for ages and still can't figure out what your move should be. She's playing with the CPU. That's why there's a piece missing. Because the computer removed it. Wait, no, we should light the fire with our charred tissue. I don't think that's how it works, but I reckon set everything on fire and then we'll have our answer. Like these candles, if you're ever stuck in a video game and there's a candle that's not lit, you should light it. That's like gameplay 101. What an absolute piss take.
What an absolute piss take. Easy
From
mode
the window,
hacks
I could see the
confirmed.
garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing. It was a long...
What an absolute piss take.
From the window, it didn't look like...
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
It's soothing and then one of the sounds triggers. Are the sounds too loud? Blame trigger fire, being dickheads.
No.
Fair enough. Use charred tissue on the dogs. They'll think it smells like burnt beef. And they'll sniff it, and then I can sneak past them. Somersault over them because this game was made in the 90s. And I don't think we've seen a somersault yet. You can't have a game from the 90s without a somersault. Everybody knows that. If I was a charred tissue, what would I do? How many spoilers have I had this playthrough? There's been a few attempts, but I don't think I've actually had anything spoiled. I had some hints that I asked for because I got really stuck on the goat and on one other section. Should have a spoiler count. No, generally people are very good, to be honest. There's a few who try and think they're clever by trying to be subtle about it. Yeah, I had a hint in Syria. I had a hint with the goat, and I had a hint with the window in the museum. Some spoiled it with emotes to solve the goat puzzle, but Q didn't clock onto it. Yeah, I'm that brain dead that I didn't. Even when people were telling me the solution, I didn't pick it up.
It looked kind of sinister.
What happened in Syria? You speak to that kid who's like got his little stall with the cat and his dad in the hut, and then you speak to the American guy and his wife, and he's like FBI or something, and yet you buy kebab from the guy with the Union Jack apron, and then you get the crazy taxi, you go to the bathroom, rob the belt. Lots of stuff happened. Right, I don't see what the point of charring the tissue was. Yeah, it was after Spain. We've returned to Spain. This is the second time in Spain. I can't believe. Maybe we're supposed to do that again. Oh, yes, we are. Charred tissue. Okay. Maybe close the window first.
No, that was a silly idea.
Okay. Most good. Okay, now tissue on Majiggity. Light candle again. Hello, Starlighter. Yes, I got past the goat eventually. Happy Tuesday. It took a long time. Oh, music graphics. I wouldn't have lit that without asking the ladies' permission. Several minutes later. It's the final chess piece. Oh, is she gonna forgive
The
me?
candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
A key? I thought it was a chess piece. Let's have a look at it.
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
It's the Templars, Dixie. They're all after Ed. They've hidden all sorts of secrets all over the place. Okay. Put it in the mirror. No, okay. Right, let's go and show our best mates. Save. That's backseating. You're banned. So many bans lately. The Kinder Hippo. It does look a bit like that. Oh, come on, George. Chop, chop. Just get Nightbot to remind you to ban.
No.
Remind you to save every 30 minutes. Yeah, but then Nightbot would have to be banned. He's not saying the thing. Maybe he's tired. Maybe there was like a minute cooldown on it or something.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
Only open
How can I
windows.
help you?
Did you find the well yet?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, Here.
He's got
That is Hazel.
Got one in his pocket. What's Hazel?
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
Yeah, I thought that as well. But it maybe when
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, senor.
She'll be
Toba.
furious. Oh well. Right, so that is that Hazel? Is he saying?
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it.
I don't
There wasn't a
believe
single
it.
usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing. So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
Is that you, I blink? Okay, so there's no Y shape.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No. Que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, cool chat.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Maybe my lady will know where a hazel tree suitable branch is. We got music graphics again. Oh, I feel bad that we burnt the candle. We definitely should have asked to burn the candle first. That was poor form on George's part, even if he did it for the right reasons. Poor etiquette. Lack of respect.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Right, so she's not got anything about Hazel to speak of.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
She's forgive me.
What do you make of...
It is...
What do you...
It is the stone key that you showed me.
Yes, it is. You knew?
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home.
You okay there, Fuchsia? I think it looks like a chess piece. Attach it to the armor. Feed it to the dogs.
There was a big aspidistra.
Aspidistra, I like that word. Check if there's any hazel in this cupboard.
It was just a little utility room, unless you counted the window.
I feel like every time I make a pixel of progress, there's another wall of pixels in front of me. Like, each time I think I'm right, I've got over the hill now. There's a bigger hill. It probably goes in the Majigity, doesn't it? When you think about it. But will that reveal the location of the well? Time?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor.
Yeah,
Where did you?
it was hidden.
And you burnt it? My lady will...
No, it's cool. She realizes how important finding this key is.
Extra dialogue, that's nice touch.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor.
Yeah,
Where did you?
it was hidden in...
And you, my lady...
No, it's cool.
It's totally cool, man. She's
I
cool
borrowed
with it.
your...
No, senor.
This tissue.
You won't get...
Catch
She's
you
like-
later,
Adios.
I spoke to our lady and she's like totally chill. For real. I swear.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
Oh, it's 7:15 p.m. That's decent.
So that was what
Oh,
a
it's
hazel
still
tree
early?
looks like.
Nice. I have no idea why it's wrong. Nightbot's off his head.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y.
Why is he sent
I
me
went
on
over
this
to-
false errand?
I don't. There wasn't a single.
Okay, is there any more trees that look like that? Gonna have to end soon, guys. It's not wrong. That's the time it's always been. Looks like Nightbot's not configured on my time zone. I think it used to be though, and I haven't changed it. It's Nightbot, he's just mad. He's just off his head. Yeah, I see. Are these branches gonna have a Majigity? Yeah, even Spain. Imagine it was that much detail that I even corrected Nightbot's time zone to for whatever country George was in. That'd be high level. Oh yeah, I'm in Alabama, so that's probably about right, actually. Is Alabama Central Time or what? Yeah, I wish I'd thought of it, Moon. But if that's Alabama time, then I probably did do that one time, and it was just so genius that I forgot. I wonder. Right, the candle key probably goes in here. But I wanted to show Our Lady at first. I shouldn't call her Our Lady, should I? Did you start playing this in the fall for lore purposes? It's that, yeah, that's what it is, Moon. I'm that high level. I'm actually a genius, and I just pretend to be stupid. It's correct for Alabama, the other half of the year. See, top level genius. Haven't you been playing this for half a year now? I've been playing it for a fucking goddamn long time. Because I've not been able to stream as much as I'd like, unfortunately. Thanks very much, mate. Have a good shift. Hope it goes quick for you. Take it easy. I wish the shrug had like a sound effect.
Now that it had given up its secret, The glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
Use key on end of stick, maybe? No. Nope. Use on. Maybe we need to ban this. Maybe we need to ban everything. No. Oh, the schedule, it was nearly right. By chance. I'm actually using items on things that are not even things anymore. Maybe this will reveal where the
It
well
was a
is.
smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
I wish we could listen to the Bible verse again. I feel like it needs to be used in here. But there's not that much to be used in there. Like, there's not much.
That...
Shut up. Does he just stop walking at a certain point and you have to click again? I think so. Use this majiggity on the tree. Still not repaired me sword, mate, no. Unfortunately. What, you going to sleep again? After a 2-hour power nap, I decided to have another nap. Get the frick in here, nomadic. Can't hear you, I'm sleeping. Have a lovely sleep, mate. Happy Tuesday, nomadic. If it's... Oh, no, it's Wednesday now. I don't count it as the next day until... Is this the tree? I don't consider it the next day until I've been asleep, personally.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Ladies and gentlemen. I don't think that looks like
It
hazel,
looked a
though.
lot like a hazel tree.
Doesn't look like a hazel tree to me. But we've got a stick. And that's what matters.
It was a thin, supple twig of hazel.
Hell yeah. Let's go and show Lopez. Tell you what, this is phenomenal. It's high-speed progress. Where you going? Where is he?
Hi, Lopez.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
It's the single
I got
most
my
useful
divining
item
rod. Now what?
in point and clicks.
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Okay, well, he's doing the walking on his own. Hopefully that is good. My God, he moved. He's reading. This is genius. I mean, he's the one who's the expert at this. What's he doing now? He's just trying to throw darts into a ring and he's missing. Maybe my lady would love to have played this.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years.
This is too much build-up. It's going to be nothing.
Lost from the sight of
Too
man
much build-up.
until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
Told ya.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Uh-oh, we've killed someone. He's threw it in the
Splash
well.
at the end confirmed what we both suspected.
Oh my
well,
God.
I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Because you wouldn't
Stood in awe for a moment,
check through the bushes
marveling
like
at
I
the
told you.
secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Oh, look at these graphics. Phenomenal. Well, well, well. Napoleon did love his baked beans, like.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
In primary school, my teacher gave us all divining rods and taught us how to dowse in the field. I think I was the only kid that knew it was pseudoscience bullshit, but I had to play along for the grade. Yeah, I've never really, I think I've heard of it, but I never really understood what the hell it was. Maybe it really works, Hex. That's the stance I'm taking. It worked in this by accident. It found Napoleon's old tin can. Are you going to be on Friday then? So that's just an old schedule that should have been updated. I can't say when I'm going to be on. Probably not, to be honest. But if I am, I'll let you know in the Discord, and then someone can tell Dixie, because she refuses to join the Discord.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat.
Oh, yeah.
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Right, we're going to finish in a minute anyway, but hopefully we'll find where we put this key. Thank you very much, Dixie. That means a lot. Yeah, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here, mate. Take care. We've got another week yet, so I probably will be on, hopefully, but maybe not. Yeah, good night. What's this? It's the lion. There's part of the Bible
Thinking
passage.
back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could. It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I kept trying to grab the gun instead, because I knew it was a death-defying leap.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head.
Save me from the lion's mouth.
Midday Sun Sean. I think he is an American actor, but I think his dialogue is written by Brits. He has said a few things that were a bit odd.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Oh my god.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right? Senor Stobart!
He did. Rip in pieces.
Are you all right?
Well timed. That's Marco's been waiting hours for that moment. Every time he wanted to go and get a drink, he was like, I can't. It might be time to do panic.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Alright, how much stuff have we lost? I think we just need to go and grab the branch. Alright, we'll go in there and then we're saving it and going to bed. We're going to leave it on a cliffhanger. But I didn't really want to pull one of them. I wanted to put the other one in. I think that's one of its teeth that I've got here. I think that's a tooth, but maybe not. Okay, let's go and grab the Majiggity. Am I supposed to show? I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but I'm gonna tell the lady about the candle burning for my own conscience. It might be like a placebo thing, Fuchsia. Like, you can't underestimate the power of belief. And it's also important, especially in these times where we think we're all-knowing super brains, it's always important to understand that we don't know. And whenever we get too confident in a belief, then we should be skeptical of ourselves. Maybe dowsing doesn't work, but maybe it's got the power to trick us into it working.
Hello again. What do you...
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried
Inside it.
by,
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle, well, it burnt down in no time, and maybe that was the real purpose.
What are...
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of...
Hell yeah. Okay, I've told you about it now. Conscience alleviated.
I'll have a look around.
My home.
Don't burn my fucking candles, you slag. But if you do, I guess I understand. And it was the right thing to do. Just like most of science, Fuchsia. That's the thing now. We all think we're so clever and we've got the entire universe figured out. And that is just a sign of how stupid we are, if you ask me. Oh, he's not... Oh, we have not even... We've not even got to the part where we talk about dowsing yet.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly, sir.
Do you know what this is?
No, sir.
Yeah,
Where did...
it was hidden.
And you, my lady...
No, it's... Any ideas?
We are looking...
Yeah.
For even if...
You know... Yeah, Right.
See? That is...
Hazel. Okay, so maybe... See, I'll bet you...
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, senor.
I probably can't even find the hazel over there until I fail to find the hazel over here.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped
buy
branch
kebab?
on the...
Get the frickin' ear stripes. We're just about to finish. But nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Much good.
I went over to find... Aha!
It's only gone and done it. Right. Now we get to see the excellent dowsing animation again. Dowsing, whatever. This comedy scene.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can...
Well, I got my...
Simply apply and walks.
Sounds easy. Well...
Simplicity itself. Enjoy the animation. There he is doing the gardening. Then he's having a read with his glasses. And then he's playing a game of shoot the dart into the hoop, but he misses all 3 times. All 3 of his shots miss. Unless he's trying to miss, I don't know.
Senor, stop that. You've...
He's only
This
gone
is
and
it.
done it.
Hidden here... Look! The miss...
It's it.
I've been...
It had...
I'd have to...
Into this...
Get rid... Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
See, to be fair, I was talking about exploring the bushes. I would have fell in the well and died.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Incredible visuals. He nearly died there. He nearly went off the edge. Okay, let's save the game.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Why did I not pay attention to him saying that last time?
It was the brilliant midday. I'd already risked my neck with one. I wasn't. Thinking back to how long it had, I stayed as far from the edge.
You're in well over your head now.
I'd need heavy equipment that just sometime in big one.
Okay. Right. So I think instead of trying to pull the thing out, I should put the thing in.
A great stone lion's head.
That's not
with
a
a gaping
euphemism.
maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs.
I think,
as far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool. The words of the save me from.
It's gonna be pull it out, get out the way, put this in instead. But first, let's just try and put this in. No, okay. Shine a mirror up to it. When you really see your own face lying, then you will know the truth. No, okay. What do you think of this charred tissue? Yeah, it's grease paint. Okay. Let's take it and then run, if it'll let us. God damn it.
I could hear the sound, and I knew.
Get the hell out of there. Go! Go! Oh my god, epic. I'm alive, aren't I? Okay. Sometimes in a game, if something brushes your ankle, you're dead.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice
Are
try,
you
Peppers.
all right?
I'm alright now. But yeah, so in a lot of games, if like your little toe brushes against an enemy, it's fatal. So when I saw the stone land near his foot, I thought the worst. We're gonna find dead kids in here, aren't we?
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out. I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
How do you know it's a red herring? You haven't looked at it yet. Let's wipe it down with the... Okay. Let's shine a mirror on... Okay, yeah, use the mirror. Get the light from the sky and shine it on the... Do I have to stand over here? Back to Ireland. What do you think about this wall that I saw when I was in Spain? Can you describe it? It's just dark. No, don't walk over to it. Just use the sunlight.
It was a long... The brilliant... I'd already risked mine. I wasn't a...
Oh, hell yeah.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket.
It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Told ya. Put Majiggity in socket. Wait there, let's examine socket first.
That rock face wasn't nearly as natural as it felt. In the reflected light, I'd seen part of it as worked stone. Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket, as smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
And we're gonna put this Majiggity in it. Love it when he does an animation. Get back! I would not be standing in front of any stone that moves after what just happened.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Oh, great. Yep, dead children. And a chess piece. And a chessboard. Take a picture of the pattern. Don't step anywhere when you're not looking.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children.
Checkmate, by the way.
You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
That's not out in the garden with Lopez, is it? Lobbino's there! You fucking cheating
George,
slag!
welcome back.
Come in,
He's doing
George.
my pose.
It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't mean he's okay to sleep with you.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
He's not a very clever guy, this guy.
Maybe
he's
we should tell
knowledgeable,
Andre what else you found,
but
George.
he's not smart.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
Yeah, it did.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
Because the New
To the
World wasn't
Romans,
discovered.
the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
Lol.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
Lol.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Isetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly
No.
recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
Relatively.
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
You're gonna come as well this time?
I can't go.
Good.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about
Nicole,
us.
you're gonna come with me? Oh, I've been waiting for this journey the whole time. Oh my God, guys, we're finally going to Australia. We've been looking at this Australian flag for like so many streams, and we finally get to travel down under. All right, I want to save it here though. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Epic. Let's load the save and just check what happens. The exact same thing. Right. we're going to leave Bannockburn for next time. Let me write down the time. A really run down motorway series. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down. When she was ripping into the English as well, I was just like, yeah, fair, touche. Yeah, you got us there. Been a pleasure. Thanks for streaming this. Really enjoyed your journey. Hopefully I can catch the final part. Mate, it's been a pleasure and an honour and a privilege having you and having all of you here. I hope you have enjoyed it, because I really have. It's been boss to be able to stream it again. I'm so sorry that I've not been able to keep a consistent schedule with this game and it's been so broken up and spread apart. But that's not a sign of how much the game, I'm enjoying the game, or any of that. It's just fucking real life shit. We'll get back to a better schedule soon. Broken up, yeah, they need to get on to that. Nothing like going deaf right before bed. Thanks for
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
People are
getting ready. We're up to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
People are getting ready
to go. I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Are you all right?
Haven't you been watching? All right, guys. No, it's been a pleasure
Guard that
having you.
rear bumper.
Shut up a minute. Thank you very much for watching and coming with me on this journey through the history of video games. I will see you next time. If you're in the Discord, we'll put the schedule there.
Great, your time has been extended.
We'll put the schedule in the Discord as soon as I know what it is for the next part. Thanks again. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your week. And I will see you next time.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Peace out, all. We're going to raid Grom. He's doing a video game music stream, which they're always nice to chill out to before bed. Take it easy, gang. Thanks again. Peace out. Oh, and thanks for all of the scam train and all of the bits and subs and all of that.
Don't open that door!
And the raids and everything. Just everything. Just thanks. Okay, bye. Not the well puns, no. Not the well puns. You can keep them.
Praise be to Yevon.